It's together. I just have to hit Control
I
C.
maybe I should have saved that comment from when Gabe was here,
There
but
you go. I like how much Cause and Spirit don't like because it's happened before, and I haven't talked about poop on purpose near them. But this just is, it's just so much.
If we
So what
didn't
you're saying
have the
is-
stream, I would have already left.
so what you're
I've
saying is
still
I now
considered it,
have
like, once
new
or twice.
ammunition.
You don't really, because it's the easiest way to just, you'll end up talking to a brick wall. I'm not
Yeah.
engaging.
We'll leave.
Yeah,
I can make this work.
it's just poop. It's just. I don't know what's happening in
Next
that.
time on a very special Boston
Do
Play
I
night.
do I need to remind you? I will leave.
No, I'm just. I don't get it. It's fine. But
No one asked you to.
Yeah, no. Whoa. Okay, all right. I get you're sensitive about.
I'm not as bothered as he is,
Mhm.
but I don't care to joke about it. I don't find it amusing.
Which means there are stories.
That's what I'm saying. Something had to have happened. Which we
Yeah, there's
won't-
definitely some trauma behind that discomfort.
we
I'm
won't.
I'm
talk
pretty
about it.
sure it's just gross.
Yeah, no, it's
there's
just...
there's a whole Reddit green text to explain this discomfort over here.
No, it's just why.
Like,
There are a
my
billion other topics to talk about or joke about.
my
Yes,
thing
but
is
this
like,
the one that
what
makes
is
you
wrong with
uncomfortable, and
what is
therefore
wrong
we're
with
talking about
you? Like, what the fuck?
it. Have you seen the things that I have posted?
Mostly just frog stuff.
Yeah, in that channel.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. There we go. Okay, all the announcements are set out. Are you happy now?
No.
Almost always.
All right. I did appreciate you guys sending out messages saying that I
Died.
died, and I was like, wow, these guys are more on it than I am. I was on Discord. I could have made those announcements. Then I just picked up a book and started reading.
That's how you grow an audience. Just leave them hanging.
Fuck it, who cares?
The power of suspense.
What is going on?
He's probably cleaning up more.
That's what I'm wondering.
I mean, he did say the dog has a sensitive stomach. He might be over there like poaching eggs and shit. He's like poaching
Maybe we should-
eggs.
What is
Like-
the?
We should get him like a gift card for like a power washer or something.
Oh, it's pumpkin. Isn't that the thing you're supposed to give? Oh, what? He was getting snacks. This motherfucker went to the grocery store.
Just oh, okay. Your camera froze. It's like, oh no.
Yeah, the whole thing kind of froze up for a second. I was nervous.
I just assume your camera needs to be water cooled now after talking with Cos.
Did he send you
That's
the
it.
video?
Just water cool it.
So,
Yeah, I had some
Char,
opinions on it.
What's up, bud?
about that curse.
Yeah. You don't know. You don't know. I mean, you might know your curse, but Kay
Because
doesn't.
there's water leaking in my kitchen now.
From where? I can help you with that.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't?
What,
Like, is
the
it coming from
counter-
the ceiling?
No. The counter next to the stove underneath a dry cupboard is
Yeah.
covered in water.
Is that anywhere near your dishwasher?
No.
Hmm.
It's on the entire
Maybe
opposite
if
side
you
of the kitchen.
unlock the safe, you'll have an answer.
I'm trying to. You know what?
Get
I
the
think,
shotgun out.
You know what I
Yep.
think might help? Playing some D&D. Are you guys ready?
And then on
Yeah,
top
yeah.
of that, the dog's medication is just fucking gone.
He ate it. So that's.
No!
Did someone burglarize your house?
I love the desperate. No, please, no.
The only thing I can think is that. So I had my brother-in-law's mother had to stay here last night.
Did you take
And-
the medication?
It's heartburn medication.
Oh.
And then she spilled something and didn't fucking clean it up, but like. She left 8 hours ago?
Have you not been in the kitchen for 8 hours?
No, I have!
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm constantly in the kitchen. If there's any water anywhere.
Plot twist: that computer is in the kitchen.
I'm fucking shook right now.
I bet. You know what'll help? Orc party. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right.
Chipley wants to go to an orc party.
I mean, you're there. It's for you. I mean, you're not technically there. But we will start. So we are right now in Loch Thrall, the kind of oddball, half elvish, half orc settlement right outside of the Sindarin Forest. You guys required a court with the queen that resides over there, even though the town is maybe like 1,000-ish people at most. It's actually pretty small. But our boy Magnus over here was able to not only set up a court with her, but maybe have like a small feast, and by small I mean huge, and also a party. But it would have to obviously be the next day. They were you guys spent the night kind of partying and having fun. You wake up the next morning. Is there anything that you guys would like?
I guess Chipley will check on the steeds because he's taken that responsibility.
Okay. Would you have all slept in the big room? What would have been the sleeping arrangement for this night? Everyone who would have slept in the big room, raise your hand. Okay. All right.
Kate would
Typically-
probably be made sure that the horses stayed safe.
Okay. So you would have slept.
So he would have slept in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so Chipley will join the Chicane and Magnus then in the big room.
Okay. And there is a tub in there, so you can totally soak in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So that is totally fine.
Hey, Tipley. Could you leave the alchemist jug? All right, Cade's gonna be sure Tipley's horse is watered.
Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, so that's awesome. You guys do that. All right. So yeah, what are you guys doing this morning?
Was there any food in the room? I mean, I doubt it, but
No, there was actually, I believe, one of the orc-ish waitresses dropped off food to you guys late in that. There's food from last night, but not from today.
Magnus just comes in holding like bar peanuts.
it's weird. They don't actually have peanuts, so where did he get them?
And why
I
are they
thought it-
just as disgusting as regular like bar nuts?
I would have thought more like half a like dead stag on his shoulder.
What does he
Dead
do?
stag.
I'm actually curious now. This is what he.
Oh, just throws on the table like here. We got drunk last night and ended up hunting, I guess. I just woke up 4 minutes ago sleeping on this thing, but here's breakfast.
Is this a stag or is this just like Billy who didn't make it through the hunt?
We could
I
say
mean,
it.
it's just
the
an
sleep
organ
out of my
stag
eyes yet.
costume.
It was a stag party, not what we thought it was.
Chicane would just get some breakfast. Nothing else really specific.
Okay. You would go to the bar to go get some food.
Yeah.
Perfect. Is anyone else going to the bar? And
Yeah, typically we'll go.
okay, perfect.
Because he didn't get to
Magnus will
hang out in
join.
the bar as much as he would have liked last night.
Awesome. Cade, are you staying in the room with the mounts, or are you going to the bar?
Does anybody wake Cade up?
Did he
Tippy would
sleep
walk
with
by and
them?
just give it a little knock.
He
Yeah.
slept, he
Alright.
slept with the horses, as much as that sounds like an old mobster threat. But
Slept with the wet horse.
yeah, I guess we can't call
The
him.
seahorses. Come
Mhm.
on now. All right, yeah, no, Cade will go to the bar for breakfast.
Yeah, when you guys go in there, you see pretty much no one really in there except for Leori, who is the bartender that you also partied with last night, Magnus. You don't know why, but he has just like a giant black greenish eye. And looks like he might be been in a couple of scraps last night, if not one big one. Some of there's definitely some missing chairs and a missing table from inside that bar, and a little bit of blood still on the floor that's currently being mopped up by the girl who actually served you guys food from before. Yeah, when you guys wake up, the guy look at you, Magnus, and go, "Feeling all right?"
I am good, ready for another round. He'll kind of like sit up at the bar. I will take as much water as you can give me.
He'll kind of look around, and he'll anything else?
Why did he look? What do you mean look around? Like
You asked for something that is not ordered at
Oh.
all in this
yeah,
place.
no. When he looks around, he would just smile and just be like, "I mean, the piss poor beer that you sell."
I can get you water. I don't want to come back and then ask you for another order. Tell me everything.
Typically at this point, we'll just like hop onto the little bar stool, kind of peer over the counters, like,
you got any more of that the barrel stuff?
You'll see him kind of nod, and he'll this early in the morning, that barrel hasn't been disturbed, so it kind of like solidifies a little bit more.
ooh,
But
that's
yeah,
some grit.
you see him take the tankard and kind of just use that as a scoop, and it
Speaking
kind
of
of
oil separation,
yeah, it kind of like it has to kind of separate itself, and
if you were to put a spoon in there, would it coat the back of it, or
oh, it would stand up straight, like it.
Oh, okay.
yeah, like harder.
it's a milkshake?
Yeah, it takes a little.
Chicane's gonna stick with her rations.
Yeah,
I'm just
Uh,
going to assume it's like a Frosty at this point. Like you get the
Jello
little bit-
shots.
yeah, it's more jello-y than anything else.
Oh,
You could probably gather that there's a lot of like,
Gelatin in it.
Collagen.
yeah, I was gonna say college.
I say the world's only non-vegetarian beer.
I was going to say like orc dissidents, or
But yeah, he sits in front of you, and since he kind of like takes it sideways when he scoops it, it kind of is all just hugging one side. It doesn't even
it doesn't
like
slosh, it wobbles.
yeah, it kind of like works its way down the glass to fill it up.
Kate will pass Tipley a spoon.
Why?
Like his mouth is huge. He basically just like, ugh.
When I see that, I'm like, don't worry. It gets a little more runny as the sun comes up.
I haven't got to
He
stir in it.
chews.
You will notice that the only other person at the bar on the very far side was the man who sold you guys the blood magic book from the night. But yeah, so as you guys, anyone else ordering food or no? Just Tipley.
If that's the only food around, yeah, Chicane would actually probably just go
Oh,
and
no.
get like some bread out of her rations.
That wasn't food. That was the beer.
No, it's both. They both come out of the same.
Yeah,
barrel
last week we
as
had to
last time.
determine was it the grog bucket or the food bucket.
Yeah, it's
The
the same.
crusty bran imitation gruel.
It's just a really thick oat stout.
Real thick.
In fact, it's a lot of oats that haven't actually been pulled out of the stout. Yeah, no,
It's like
Kate will eat
actual
rations.
bricklaying
Alcoholic
later.
oatmeal.
But yeah, Magnus,
Tipley's home.
what are you using for food?
Magnus would just go for the water and a beer.
Okay. Yeah, he'll give you the same glass that he gave Tipley, and then he'll go out back. It takes him a little bit, but then he comes back with some okay looking water. Nothing horrible.
Fine by me.
Yeah, some sand in it, but it ain't nothing.
Yeah, it'll settle.
Yep. So yeah, he gives you that and looks at you and goes, "So I hear we're having some kind of celebration for your return."
No, I always take a I always take a free drink where I can get one, and I convince the queen to have a couple for everyone.
Hmm.
Why are you complaining, old man?
Nothing.
2 nights in a row too much?
Takes a little bit of business out of my pocket when all the drinks are being had at the tent. But
At least you don't have to clean.
I still have to clean up last night. you'll kind of look around, and there's still, as I said, there's a lady like mopping up blood, and but
I had nothing to do with it this time.
I think you had almost everything.
Yeah, that
You
corpse,
sold
that deer corpse, like
you sold a lot of drinks. You're welcome.
Thank you. At a discount, I might add.
Bulk, not my fault.
But yeah, you guys have yourself a night. Are you guys going to interact with anyone or ask any questions, or are you just going to go on with your day?
Typically would want to walk around. Well, I was going to say town, but you said it's more like a shanty street.
No, it's more circular. So
Okay.
there's so everything is kind of on the outskirts. Like there's nothing in the center except for what you would consider like the queen's house, which is kind of a tent. But all the residents, the houses are all on the western side. All the businesses are on the east.
Okay. Actually, but before he goes wandering around town, he would want to make sure the mounts are fed and all that.
Okay.
I don't know if he. I guess he'd probably check with Cade first, if he did that already, or
I assumed Cade was just doing basic horse maintenance at night,
basic horse maintenance, checking the oil,
feeding, getting
Okay.
rid of the shit, watering,
Adjusting the tires.
Wow, art imitates life, huh?
rebalancing the hooves.
I mean, if you're a furrier, we can make money off that.
So yeah, your horses are taken care of. We can say
Okay.
that he dealt with that.
Yeah, typically we'll kind of want to explore around town, see what kind of shenanigans are going around. If what's making the noise.
All right, Tipley's doing that. Magnus, what are you going to be doing today?
Cade's gonna commandeer Magnus if he doesn't find anybody for him to read the book.
Yeah, either I would try to find someone to read the book, or I'd help Cade with the translations, kind of whatever he says he's looking for. I'll skim the book and probably focus on that until the party starts up tonight, and drinking lots of water.
Yes, schoolwork now, party later.
Hydrating. Hydrating is very important.
Chicane?
I'd go wandering with Tipley out of curiosity.
Perfect.
And to keep him out of trouble.
Or watch the trouble as it occurs.
Hmm.
Okay, so as you guys go outside, you can definitely see that even, it's still decently early in the day and the town is already, you could assume by seeing the movements around town that they are preparing for this event that is supposed to happen tonight, that you guys aren't really even sure what is going to be happening, but you see men preparing as if they're going out on a hunting party. And you see what you can imagine as like musicians bringing instruments, usually mostly large drums, into the tent, and people just kind of running around preparing for this whole thing. Shops are already open if there's anything in particular that you guys want to look at. But yeah, over on the west side, it's mostly just houses. So if you're over there, you're going to see people just kind of milling about getting for this. On the eastern side, you might be seeing selling stuff, people buying clothes being sold for the event. But yeah, anything.
Typically would be much of a shopper beyond maybe like seeing if there's any like interesting food stalls.
Alcohol.
Yes, there will. Yeah, you could definitely smell. You're not sure what kind of meat, but you could definitely see some stalls that are almost kind of reminiscent of like District 9, if you remember, where there was like you're not gonna find like a proper grill or like a shop that has like actual grates. Like it's very much more
Shopping carts on its side.
Yeah, bare bones, homemade, modest, we might call it, of a selection of cooking things and
hibachi.
Yeah, and some stuff that you just don't recognize this meat. You're not even sure if you would call it meat, but it does seem more appealing than thickened gruel.
You don't know
jello.
Tipley's life.
I don't know Tipley's life. That statement was more for chicane.
What is the fashion around here?
Fashion seems to be so with the elves. They definitely had a lot more delicate craftsmanship than you would imagine orcs, but this is a good mixture between like orcish and elvish. You definitely see a lot of furs, but the furs are they were well tanned. Everything was pretty well kept. Things are a lot cleaner. But yeah, a lot of furs if they could find them, leathers. But there is a lot of skin that also gets shown because of how hot it is there. So you won't find any like what you might call like formal wear. Definitely a lot of leather and fur.
I would look for something that's akin to like a shawl or like over top, like with like some fur lining and stuff, just for either or for both, like at night since it does get colder, and then also like to kind of culturally fit in more for the party.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely you find a woman who looks more elvish than orcish, but she definitely has some masculine features on her. She's got some bigger shoulders, a little bit wider of a body, and yeah, you could find like plenty of tops, jackets that have like lined with fur, anything like that. And she has a full stall set up very far away from any of the cooking going on, so none of the smoke gets into the.
Yeah, no, I'll purchase anything that's kind of like a draping shawl, like over the shoulders and arms.
Okay. Yeah, you could find a couple. You find one that is more like kind of a pure white that might get a little bit dirty on the fur, or one that's kind of black fur lined.
I'll go with the black one.
Black one. All right, sounds good.
I'm not bleaching and cleaning, and taking care of a white fur shawl.
Just learn prestidigitation and it's all done.
It's all done. You have a maid that loves cleaning shit with that, so you're fine. And yeah, she'll tell you that's going to be 5 gold.
Okay.
When you hand it over, you definitely see, oh my god, look how fucking yellow that. I love that camera when it turns yellow. 5 gold. You hand it over, and you see like this kind of large smile go over her face, and she kind of tucks it down to her shirt and tells you if you need anything, please hurry on back.
Absolutely. Chicane would know that was probably way more than it should have been, but she wants to, also like keep good company here. It's like, yeah, okay.
And yeah, you see other people there running around buying clothes for the event also, and trying stuff on. Tipley, is there anything in particular besides that food stand that you're wanting?
No, it's more just trying to see the sights, because again, he's not much of a shopper. He's not going to go and try and find anything better than his great F burlap smock.
Right.
So it's more just, oh, Chicane's wandering to this store. He'll follow, but he's not really like looking for stuff. He's just taking in the sights.
Okay. Well, as you guys are wandering around, I'll jump over to Cade and Magnus. Are you guys reading inside of the bar, or are you guys back in one of the rooms?
Whatever was better for Cade, if it's easier.
Magnus can
quieter.
pick the venue.
Magnus would be at the bar.
Okay, got you. All right. So, what are we looking for in particular in this book?
I just like to imagine that Magnus is getting progressively more upset with how tedious Cade is being.
Could be happening.
I would like it as being translated. You're like, are you sure that's a translation? Magnus be like, yeah, that's a translation. You'd be like, that doesn't sound. Are you sure that's? Yeah, I'm positive. No.
Don't you mean this?
So I chuck the book at him. Read it yourself. Stomps off.
Cade's looking for general practices of blood magic, things like how spells are maintained and deformed.
I'll look for like an introduction paragraph or like a fucking history, some dumb stuff like that, and start reading it to him.
Perfect.
Giving him like quips of it, sort of like summarizing it down, not fully like reading it word by word.
Now, I need to know which one of you wants to roll the.
I feel like it has to be me.
No, it doesn't. No, you're both gonna have roles. I just need to know which one of you is gonna be my main role. All right, so Cade will be the main roller, and Magnus, you'll be the assist. Magnus, from you, if I could. Oh,
I'm gonna roll portents, by the way.
please
before
do.
anything.
Yep. Magnus, if I could get a investigation check from you first, and then if you get
He rolls an
over-
18.
Okay,
No, I thought it was a support roll.
you are, but you just rolled an 18 for your support.
And I'll roll a 19.
Okay,
Yeah, sweet.
and then we'll add 2 to that, so 21. So you fucking knock it out of the park. How much time are you guys dedicating to this?
I'd
It's all the
say
party.
The morning and afternoon, pretty much.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
like
day.
he's.
Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna be chilling, drinking, maybe occasionally stopping, talking with people like patrons at the bar. But yeah,
Got you. All right. So to explain this, blood magic is not, you will not find spells in the school of blood magic. If that makes sense. It is more a way of increasing the power of other spells. You do not go, I know a blood spell, I'm going to do this. But pretty much what it is sacrificing your own blood in the moment to Groomsh to allow you to increase your power for just like a split second right before you cast the spell to do more damage on spells. This is something that orcs kind of just fell into. It was something that clerics were kind of doing, of just like a blood sacrifice, and then finding out that Groomsh empowered them when they did that. So found out that if you bloodlet and then cast a spell, then you are allowed to do extra damage. It will take you probably it'll be in game mechanics a feat. If anyone actually wants to try and learn this, it will take some time to learn it. But it's I'll go through the actual mechanics if anyone who,
Yeah, we can hammer it
Yeah,
out later.
for sure, for sure. So yeah, that's what you kind of find out about it. Nothing, no like deep specifics, but more general, like the history of group things along.
Does the book outline how to actually do it, or is it just saying, is this like some weird historian's take on it?
More of a history than how to do.
Okay.
trying to decide if that's a ripoff or not.
It's a ripoff. It's a complete and total ripoff.
How much was it
150.
for a history book about blood magic?
No, it was like 180, or not 180. It was like 80. We got it down. It was gonna be like 150 with the potions and some stuff.
Was it? I don't know. It would
I don't know.
80
Whatever.
fucking gold for
150.
this?
Easy.
It's your money. You the guy's
Is the-
also in the bar. He's there.
He's still here?
Yeah, he's still here. He's not doing shit.
All right, Magnus. Here I'm reading this to him, and Magnus kind of looks over. Is this worth what we spent?
No.
Magnus stands up, closes the book, and walks over to the guy in the bar.
He turns and looks at you. Hello.
My friend, I think you may have ripped me off with this book.
I don't think I did no such thing.
What is a mere verbal or mere history book going to do me for 80 gold?
Did you learn anything?
No.
You learned nothing. You knew everything about blood magic that was in that book. Yet you were so eager to come to my stall and buy a blood magic book. Could you explain that to me?
Yes, I needed to know about the usage of blood magic, not where it comes from and what god to pray to.
Well, why didn't you just say that to me?
Keep being difficult and I will become difficult back.
Well, as the only man in this town that probably knows how to use blood magic, I want to keep your mouth a little bit tighter.
I can easily arrange that number down by 1.
I would like.
All right,
You'll see-
intimidation roll.
Yeah, go for it. Cade, what are you doing at this point?
He's watching.
Okay.
24.
24. The man kind of like are you saying something with this roll?
Oh no, that was with the I can make that number go down by 1. He said I would like to see you try. So I'll
Gotcha.
just step up with the shield,
Okay.
like real fucking close. Like the dead galaxy eye kind of like staring into his eyes.
Yeah. You see the man kind of raise and say, "Oh, okay, all right. What do you? What am I supposed to do?"
You are supposed to have not ripped me off and let me know where you stay. Since you have failed that, you can at least help make this worth my gold.
How would I do that?
I'll beckon
You know how
Kate
to
over.
use blood magic, you said?
Kate, are you?
I'm sitting at the bar with him.
Okay,
Yeah, I would
forgot you
have
are at the bar.
beckoned Kate
And I'm a
over.
bad
Like,
creature.
That's true. You do hear it. What you want me to teach you how to use blood magic?
Yeah, sure. We might have to
Uh,
hammer out the details a little earlier, sure.
No.
well, no, I would sort of squint. Wasn't the goal that we needed to know? Didn't Daharis need something specific about blood magic?
He knew that the portal was made with blood magic, and the more Cade knows about it, the more he can narrow down how to turn it off.
Is learning blood magic important for the goal?
Yes,
All right. Yeah. Magnus will trust
it's
you.
like telling someone to take apart a car, and then showing them how to maintain a car.
I feel like this is like telling someone how, like, needing to break a car, and you being like, first you have to teach me how to make a car. It's like, no, we just need to break it. I don't know if we need to learn
But
how
what
to
if the
make a
car
new one.
explodes
Then it's broken. We win.
and die?
Yeah, that's a possibility anyway.
The man looks at you and goes, "Which gods do
None at the moment.
I don't get along with gods.
you would have to be pretty devout worshipper of Grumch to be able. Blood magic? Is that the intent?
I need to break something made with blood magic. A portal.
A portal?
To hell specifically.
You, you, you are trying to break a portal to hell made with blood magic.
That is as much as I understand of it, yes.
You'll see your buddy bartender Leori kind of look over and, are you guys helping the elves?
Yes. Although that's not the primary goal.
What is the primary?
To kill a devil?
To kill a demon, get myself out of this situation, and gain some favor.
And yeah, you'll see Leori go around, and the guy who sold you guys the book, the shopkeep, kind of scratching his head. To break blood magic, you need blood magic. That's
Okay,
Wait,
then
it's-
teach me.
how much time do you have?
Cade, are you really looking to find another god to get tied up with?
I'm not tied up with any gods right now.
Demons.
That's your deal.
What's the difference?
I'm under the impression that it's not just Grumsh. There's something else there.
Yeah, Magnus just shrugs. He doesn't know any better, so.
And looks at you guys and goes, how much money?
Magnus puffs up again.
What are you going to price it at?
you see him kind of like reach into his robe sleeve, and he pulls out this curved black dagger and puts it down on the counter. You specifically need to perform. You can't just cut yourself with anything.
Another magic dagger for Cade.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what's that cost?
It costs quite a bit. And normally 750 gold is what I technically would never sell. This is the only one I have. This is how I perform.
Well, where do you get more of them?
Well, you could travel to Ogaru. Maybe find a man there who's making them, but it's not easy.
Cade's looking at Magnus.
Do I know where that is?
That's the main city of the Orcish people. It's far out east.
Where? What? Isn't it? I thought that was the gnome town.
Not that far east, but east in the.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
right. We're at the camp. That's yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Cade, that depends on what we want to do. More travel and time in this land, or are we trying to do this quick? I'll kind of
That's a good
explain like
question.
where it's at. Could always ask. the
I feel
queen if
like-
she could help.
Yeah, but I feel like Cade would at least know the general area of Major Orc Stronghold.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
yeah, it's the major city. Yeah.
Yeah, it's marked on the map. If you look at the place in between Sindarin and Littleton, it's the little weird hut with thorns that are coming out of it. It's pretty much north of where, on the actual map that we have, yeah, it's pretty close to the mountains. It's going to be a little bit further up north. Not exactly bees, but yeah, near the about that level, and then just up north.
Well, I'm sure this fine gentleman here is gonna be here for a while longer. Well, we could meet with the queen tonight, see what she says.
Magnus will kind of back off. Then you call him fine gentleman. I appreciate being so helpful. We'll try to find another way to procure one.
Or we might come for yours, but we'll give you a fair deal.
Sounds fair.
Will you be at the Queen's party tonight?
Everyone at the queen.
Well, then hopefully we will speak
It's
then.
prom. Everybody's there.
My dress better be prettier than this guy's, or I'm gonna beat him up.
Just a little tight, Koznik.
So yeah, you'll see him, especially with the intimidation roll. He kind of looks like he's slurping down his jello a little bit quicker, and then he starts packing up his stuff and putting it in his bag. I'll see you later tonight.
I'm looking forward to it.
He'll take the dagger and slip it back up his. And then yeah, Tipley, Chicane, are you guys doing anything until the beginning of the party?
Just the wandering, and then yeah, probably wait.
Yeah, let's say you guys are oh fuck. Before he leaves, he does kind of look at you guys and goes, did I see you come into town with horses and some kind of lizard creature?
Yes. Why?
You see him you see him reach into his bag and pull out a couple of figurines that look like small horses. Thought maybe I'd have some items that you'd enjoy.
I'll look at them. What are they?
He'll explain to you.
Hey,
Yeah.
since Cade's a practitioner of magic,
Mhm.
can you just recognize these?
Sure. Yeah.
Are they figurines of wondrous power?
Well, no.
Oh, okay, then. never mind.
unless I thought of this and it's actually in the game underneath. What are figurines of wondrous power?
They're figurines
Yeah.
of wondrous power.
Oh
so,
my God.
so there's different kinds. There's like an onyx fly which turns into a giant fly that you can use. Shit like that. There's a bunch of different effects.
Kind of, but instead it's more of like a Pokeball. So instead of it summoning that, you can link a soul of an animal, let's call them a mount, to it. And then when you want them, you kind of like, I choose you, and they fucking come right out.
They're fucking Pokeballs. Let's
they're,
go.
They're Pokeballs. And at this
Uh.
point, Chicane and Tipley, let's say you guys made it back.
How much might those run?
Well, for you are all being so nice, 75 gold each.
I think that's the last of all of our money.
Hey, Tipley!
What?
We might have fixed the horse problem.
What's wrong with the horses? What did you do? I was gone for like
No.
20 minutes.
So
He
you don't
means
have
a
to
way
put 'em
to
in a
take
room.
care of the animals and keep them safe. More safe than watering our friend's guest room.
His head's kind of just slowly doing the rotation thing. You're gonna have to give him more.
75 gold each for these figurines, and you can basically keep them in a safe place inside of the idol.
I mean, are they okay in there, or
I'd leave
That
that
could
to
turn
Cade.
you into a horse, and we could find out.
Yes, please say yes.
can we use it on Magnus to test?
Yeah, it'd get him out of his armor for a little while.
Would it though? I feel like my god would spite that.
We could find out.
The guy
Any
kind of
volunteers?
looks at all of you. Are we buying them?
How many does he have? As many as the party needs.
He has 10. He has 10.
I mean, how much did we give him last night?
We got our worth out of that.
Yeah, I mean,
If wasn't it like 150?
yeah, but we just got some worthy information worth that.
Okay. So
Do
the
you want
book
to
was
keep
really
worrying-
good, or the little dolls are really bad. I'm trying to figure out how the book is worth more than the little
Do you-
magic statue.
Do you want to worry about your lizard drying out and getting eaten?
No.
It will
'Cause these will
continue
stop
to
that.
be a problem.
Are you sure it's gonna work?
If it
If it
doesn't,
doesn't, we can
he's
always,
right here.
You see him pull out one, and it looks like a little, not little. Yeah, well, obviously it's a figurine, so it looks like a black and red scorpion. And you see him kind of like put it on the floor, do like a wave of his hand, and then a 6 foot tall scorpion kind of just like is summoned right there in an open space next to you guys, and just knocks like some tables and chairs out of its way as it kind of grows.
See, he's a respectable merchant.
And you see him kind of sit.
Well, wait,
on
did
the
it go
scorpion.
in like a horse and now it came out like that? Or
He'll
God, I hate Tipley.
yeah, he'll look at the other people like.
Kate's,
"Are you-"
Kate's pinching the bridge of his nose, just...
Hey, that's a
No.
legitimate question. We don't know how this shit works.
Yes, we do!
If Magnus with his 9 intelligence has figured it out.
Magnus, you would have seen these. These are a pretty common-ish item through this land because of the lack of trust with people and their mounts, especially in an area this wild and dangerous. So
Tipley, they're
you've seen-
safe.
you also said castles have dragons living under them.
And they do!
Can Chicane just lean back in the frame?
Hey,
He starts like fishing through his little bundle of monies.
Chicane, you might want one too for your horse Clover.
But that's like all of my monies.
But you don't have to worry about Clover dying anymore.
How many horses is it? Just the 3 mounts?
A Clydesdale, Clover, and your new
Buttercup.
salamander. Yeah.
Say
Buttercup.
her name.
I'm okay with. Magnus would ask the guy if he knew if he was looking to buy a horse or if he knew someone who would buy for a good price.
For food?
Magnus is not that principled. Yeah, sure.
Go out to one of the stalls. Typically, you would know the man who buys horse meat for sure. If you go up to one of those stalls, and
Typically
Magnus,
would know.
yeah, you were walking around seeing some fucking.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I just assumed it was like other grung that have wandered out in this direction. They're just like, well, Korean barbecue.
Nope. Yeah, typically you saw the cooking area, and Magnus, you've been here before. You would know where to go.
To clarify, I would get something for Clover.
Okay, so you get one figurine.
Yeah.
Okay, Magnus,
get
are you? What? Why are you trying to sell your horse?
I don't have enough money.
Oh, got you. If if only.
If only you could just ask somebody.
If only you were a paladin, could summon a steed or something like that.
Right, exactly why I was going to sell mine for food.
Can you not just co-opt this horse into that summon steed thing? Can you not like commune with it so it becomes that?
I don't think that's how the spell works.
There's a DM right there that you could talk to.
Is that how can I make this my summon steed?
What's wrong with your summon steed?
It's
Nothing.
not this horse.
It's not this horse, so I can't dismiss it.
I'm just so you can now summon steed.
I have always been able to summon a war horse and soulbind with it, and I can dismiss it and resummon it at will.
Okay.
This horse is not that horse. I
This horse
totally
is not
forgot
that
that I got. I totally forgot that I got Unknown's horse.
That's amazing.
So I technically have a soulbound horse and this horse.
Okay. I understand. Your horse will probably look as good as this one or better.
Oh, no, it looks better. It's a much more expensive horse.
Better. Yeah. So fucking go chop up this horse. Who cares?
Yeah, I'm gonna sell this horse.
Yeah. All right.
What's
You
really
asked if
fun
I was
is
trying to sell the horse. I was like, yes.
No, I understand. That's on.
you get someone who can summon steeds or creatures, and then you sell them.
And then they disappear when you
Are
try
they
to chop them up.
infinitely renewable?
They disappear upon death.
But we're long gone by then.
Hopefully, you might be like, yeah, I'm here to sell you. The guy kills it before he even hands you the gold. And fuck, you're in orc territory. It's wild out there. But anyway,
Sorry, how much was the thingamajig?
75.
75, you said? I'm trying to think. I don't think Tipley knows enough how to haggle, so
the man's
Yeah.
looking around.
Mm.
How many?
I mean, are you not going to keep your horse, Magnus?
I don't really need it.
Okay.
I have another horse.
Are you short on cash?
A little bit, yes, but there's no point in having two horses. Unless you would like to hold on to it to sell it later. For not meat.
Well, I mean, maybe it'd be nice if we managed to fix their metal friend, because I thought it used to belong to him. Maybe it'd be nice to. No.
I was gonna say, all you're okay with me just slaughtering Unknown's horse?
Yeah.
No, I'm not, but I can't afford another thing.
I have no qualms.
Maybe if
if you
Char
would
gave
like
us
to
more
save
gold.
it.
Maybe if you guys adventured for gold instead of being heroes.
morals don't pay.
Yeah.
Tipley will pay for both. He'll save the Clydesdale and Buttercup if Chicane can cover Clover.
Okay. So is this the first time
That would be
Tipley's
one.
paid for anything?
I think so.
You did with the book a little bit.
Yeah, he gave a third. I
Okay.
think a third or half. I don't remember.
Something like that. Okay,
I think it
so
was a third.
when so Chicane, you pull out normal standard gold, pretty much used anywhere. Tipley, you pull out like a small ruby and hand it off to him. If anyone's paying attention, you might notice it as a little bit odd that Tipley just has.
Where did you get that?
But I did stuff before I met you guys, you know.
Like drinking?
I mean,
Points sort of just in general at Magnus.
I mean, it clearly leads to things.
What does that mean?
We all know what that means, Magnus. Fair
Uh,
enough.
I mean, my people don't really like have money, so it's kind of just when I find stuff, or win fights, or wake up from a drunken stupor, or like just wait, you just never woke up with like stuff.
No.
Yes.
See, this guy gets it.
You see the merchant kind of like lifts it up and like looks at it and kind of shrugs and puts it in his pocket with the gold pieces, hands you guys your figurines, and
Thanks for your help.
yeah, he'll hop on
Before-
his scorpion and
Before he gets out, before he fully leaves, considering you have liberated me from all of my gold recently, would you happen to know where I can make more? Pretty handy in an arena.
You want to fight for gold.
I will do whatever job needs done.
If I were you, talk to Kintara. You might be able to arrange some kind of job for you.
Thank you. I'll let him go then.
All right.
Kintara was the queen, right?
You banged her. You better fucking remember her name.
I didn't say. Hey.
Anyway, so at this time, as he kind of leaves, do you guys want to have any kind of discussions, or are you good? You're good. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'd probably go
Guys
and like
actually-
have things on the horses.
Kate will be sure the idols are used properly.
yeah,
Yeah.
I figured this is like on the way to that room and just
So did you guys actually learn anything, or?
Yeah, we need a special knife, and I might need to worship Gromsh.
More gods.
Oh,
he just leaves it there. It's just like more of the same shit.
You guys do start to hear what sounds like to most of you, it'd probably sound like war drums. Cause you probably recognize this is like orcish party music. Just just drums going on from
Oh,
outside.
just like Fury Road style.
Yes, mixed a little bit with Zion from Matrix
Nice.
dance scene. So yeah, a little bit of that.
I knew these orcs were the best.
So yeah, Cade, do you want to cast Identify to figure out perfectly what these things are?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Cade is paranoid enough that he's gonna identify everything.
Why
So,
you didn't do that before we parted with monies?
yeah, like
He's kind of picking up on the vibe that if there's a problem, he can just go and deal with it himself.
yeah, you could just be a Karen, just like walk up and speak to the manager of this guy.
To manage
well,
the
might-
manager.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Out of is Cade aware? What is the mechanic of which valuables disappear in his hands?
Cade is not aware.
So we're just letting him touch things again?
I don't think he even needs to touch things. He can kind of just
I
like
know
put his
he-
hand over it.
He
They
has
They have to
touch
be in
touch
his
them.
possession.
No, I have to be able to touch it during the spell. I don't have to be able to hold it, but like,
He's not putting it in his pockets, so he's like taking it as his sort of thing. I think is maybe where it was going. That's the clue we have.
Oh no, he picked up that crystal and it was zip gone.
I thought he put it in his pocket.
No, he was
No?
handing it to Chicane. It was in his hands. And
Oh, like mid pass.
mid pass, and it disappeared as
Wow.
it was being handed to her. But we don't even need an investigation roll for this. Nothing bad has happened to Cade Mammon wise since you guys have sent him the soul of Killian and the soul crystal. So nothing bad has happened. Nothing has been taken from him as far as he knows. Just as a heads up interim.
He met his quota.
He was like,
At least
"Here
for
you
a
go,
little
boss.
bit."
Can I get a bonus this week? Like, what's going on? I hit quota.
Do I work for on commission? Like, what's going on here?
souls and magical items. Anyways, so
Mm.
yeah, you guys hear the drums. You can either do the crystals by activating them with a gesture or a keyword. And the item will be locked to only one creature. So you can't just swap them out. Actual Pokeballs? I guess Pokeballs don't even work like that. Pokeballs are always on like thing you don't cycle. So yeah, it's exactly like a Pokeball. Do whatever you want with them. If you want to yell, "I choose you," Buttercup, you may do so. But the creature survives in there, and while it is in there, it does not need anything that it normally has to survive. But it will be kind of placed in a, let's call it like a VR.
Ideal environment.
Yeah, it's like its natural habitat. What its natural habitat would do. So it gets to go and frolic.
So it's like a extra planar, like fish tank kind of thing, but like for their specific needs.
Exactly.
So they're conscious and aware of the passage of time.
Correct.
Hey, so what's the binding process like?
The binding process is very, very simple.
Is it an action? Is it a minute? What's the process?
Oh,
here?
gotcha. No, it's an action. It's a gesture, or a key phrase. Act as if it's a cantrip of bringing him in and out. What's up?
Can we use this on people?
No, you cannot. There's only pretty much mounts, or a willing animal if you really. But not humanoid.
I use this on wildlife.
Yes.
Random wildlife.
If they are willing, you can't just like, "Oh shit, a tiger's running up on me," blah, like fucking get
For
in this
example.
Pokeball. But if they are friendly to you and willing, yes, they can.
So it doesn't work on
Okay.
dragons, is what
It,
you're saying.
it does not work on dragons.
What if it's a willing dragon?
I mean, unless it's a willing dragon, then yes, I guess you can.
Circumnavigate the willing aspect.
It has to be
Command, you're willing.
Yeah, underneath no magical effects and underneath its,
Gereso conversion.
and under its own free will. to
Can't
accept-
blackmail it.
Get in the
Yeah.
goddamn robot, PG.
Be right back.
Go for it.
Yeah. Do we want to just go through that process?
Yeah, it takes no time.
Yeah.
It's just,
He wants to be the
typical-
very best.
say that again.
Yeah.
He wants to be the very best.
Yep, for sure.
Tippy will kind of spend a little time trying to explain what he already doesn't understand about this thing to this poor creature.
It's like you're going to a better place. No, wait, that's bad, but also good. You're gonna be okay. You won't be like your skin won't be all dry and cracked anymore. You'll be able to eat. Kid, I don't think I'm doing this right.
It just looks at you and
Kind of just sort of like pats his head, trying to be as like placating as possible. It's like, you're gonna be okay, as I hit him with a crystal.
it's a
like-
little figurine. It's a little
Yeah.
like a little China
Okay,
figurine type thing.
you've gone back. Is it like a little green army man action figure, or is it like a crystal?
It's like a figurine of it, but like a trying to think like a porcelain horse type thing. I think those were the like little figurines that are hand painted. But
Pewter?
when you bloop, suck in Buttercup, it looks like Buttercup.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Customize the desktop.
Exactly.
What keyword did you pick, or gesture, Tipley.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
That's what you have to use.
One chance.
Fuck, that sucks. Yeah, it's a one-time use. You
Yeah.
don't get to switch
Yeah.
the password.
It's like, oh yeah, but I'm trying to imagine like who would you even have to like talk to change the password? Is there some like poor helpline you gotta divine to?
They outsource it. It's horrible.
What do you think Avernus's real purpose is? It's just a like multiplanar helpline service. You probably would have picked a sounding grung.
Oh yeah, let's hear it.
No fuck too.
What did you say?
Does that mean no fuck too? The sound and
It would probably be Buttercup or its nearest approximation in grung. So like a series of like clicks and belches and croaks, which I will not be doing.
I will be forcing you to do this.
It actually means margarine chalice.
Spiro, what are you doing? Are
I
you...
prefer goblet. Don't hit me with that.
Yeah, I will Pokeball Clover. I'll make my password 4-leaf.
4-leaf? Okay. Cade, you don't have a mount. You don't even have one of these.
Can I put the card?
Yeah, I would allow that. Yeah. You have to go buy one though. Do that.
All right, steal Magnus.
Yeah.
Magnus do it.
Some rather ominous music for
Bam.
yeah.
Yeah, it's hard. it's hard to find the appropriate music.
Are you not a DJ, Char?
I mean, I'm just able to use the music that I'm given, you know.
It's your boy
It's
DJ
kinda like-
Super Talk Bear coming at you with these hot tunes.
I don't think if I'm being hit, I call them tunes. I don't think they.
It's like the Sugar Plum Fairy equivalent of the Imperial March.
Beep, beep, beep. All right. So yeah, you guys put all of your horses into their figurines, and by all of you, I mean you two. Anything else that you guys want to do before heading to the party?
Clydesdale.
I thought she already did that. Oh, wait, you want him?
Clover's not a Clydesdale.
You want him
Yeah,
to?
I bought two.
Yeah, you only bought two.
And
I
No,
bought
no.
two.
He bought 2. and
Oh,
Chicane bought
gotcha.
1.
Gotcha.
Tipley's the only one with morals who's like, maybe we shouldn't slaughter our dead friend's horse. Which
Like,
is weird that Tipley was the moral one.
Tipley's been pretty moral most of the time.
Yeah.
The only
Well,
time
it's-
he's been kind of petty and vengeful was with Gion.
I would say it's weird that the frog humanoid thing had the most concern.
That's
I did.
racist.
I just didn't have enough money.
And what does put it in perspective is that Tipley's never met Unknown. He just saw his remnants, and they kind of were talking about maybe they can fix him. So it's just like maybe
I
he'll
thought
want
we
this
had-
back.
I thought we talked to someone who was like, yeah, no chance.
No,
Mm.
I know.
yeah,
means.
Chicane's got the core.
Yeah, Kane's got the core,
that's
and
right,
he
yeah.
was saying he knows
And
of like one
At the
spot.
time, Tipley said, "Let's not give it to Cade."
But yeah, so do you put your Clydesdale in the figurine?
Ah,
Yeah, I would let Tipley take the Clydesdale and do that, and let
Okay.
Tipley hold on to it.
Tipley, what's going to be our keyword or our gesture?
What was the Clydesdale's name, or did it have one?
I think it was probably knowing Unknown. It was horse.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I was just gonna say I think you did name it horse.
Sounds about right.
it's accurate.
I think he would try and say horse backwards in grung.
Okay.
Kind of like the way you like type a password. Like, no, that's a proper word. I'll type it backwards and add a letter or a number to it or something.
All right, so yeah, all of your guys' mounts are into these tiny figurines. Anything else that you guys want to do before headed off? Perfect. So you guys go out into. It's been a little bit now that the turn this. Jesus Christ. It's been a little bit when you guys go back out into the bar. No one's there. Even the bartender's not there. No, you see no sign. When you go out into the street, or even just walking by the mirrors, you can see that like everyone is kind of funneled in more towards the center. Not everyone can obviously fit in the tent, but there are just groups of people just kind of partying in the street. Right now it's still pretty early, so you see them mostly kind of talking, listening to the music, which at this point is to your ears just all drum. Someone's just going hard on some drums inside the tent. And yeah, you guys have to kind of like force your way through this group of people, almost like a like concert around this tent. You guys have to kind of force your way through it. No one's really probably being too nice. You kind of have to like fucking nudge people out of the
Magnus is like snowplow, like with the shield. Just,
and yeah, when you guys get into the center of the when you guys get into the tent, it opens up. It's very well lit in there. You can see that the food is actually being like cooked on this large bonfire over the tent. Again, you have no idea what this meat is or what the creature it came from is, but you can see a couple of people handling the meat, turning the meat over a bit. And on the far side, you see Queen Kintara is sitting on the left, and then on the right, you see an orcish gentleman. Magnus, you do not recognize him, but you know that seat is kind of reserved for her main squeeze at the time. She doesn't exactly have kings. It's more of like a rotating chair of whoever deserves the seat at the time.
Whoever did the best last night?
Exactly. Whoever is kind of championing is there. And then in front of the fire, you guys see pikes with 4 or 5 orcish heads. Magnus, you would recognize that when they send people off for a hunt, that if someone dies during the hunt, they cut off their head and bring them back, and then they set the head next to the food so that they can watch their prize being enjoyed by their family. And that's like a worship and mourning, and they're almost like guest of honor. Now, one of them is Gorik, your buddy who was watching front of the tent the night before that you partied with.
Speaking of guests of honor, is there like a seat for us near the queen, like some cleared out spaces?
There's not really seats. They're not big on space. Yes, there is space. What would you guys like to do when you walk into this tent and see this site? The whole tent is also kind of like full with people, but there is a little bit more room than there was outside, and you're able to kind of make.
Hey, Magnus, we bow?
No, do not do that.
Okay, bow. Got it.
I'll lead everyone like kind of with me up towards the table, like besides the queen. If no one says anything, and just, my queen,
Magnus.
And
I see you brought some friends with you.
Yes, these were the travelers I had spoke to you about yesterday. This is, and he'll kind of like introduce, this is Cade.
Give an obnoxious bow.
Cade, did you decide to show up to this in bat form? Cool.
I'm gonna let them eat you, Cade.
Oh, Cade, pleasure.
He is cursed. Normally, he is a no more halfling.
Cade, I think you are perfect the way you are.
Please do
Some
not
people
inflate.
get it.
Please do not inflate his ego further. This is our friend Chicane. Kind of.
Rather than do like a full like royalty bow, but I'll do like polite, like kind of like head shoulder nod.
And this one here is my good friend Tipley.
When Chicane kind of like maybe steps forward and gives a nod, Chicane, you see a look kind of strike her face, and she looks you up and down, and then when you say Tipley, Oh.
Can I even roll to like insight what that looks means?
Hell yeah, you can. This is D&D. You can roll for whatever.
Really?
I roll to kill damage right now.
You can.
All right, 21. What do I? Why? What did I do wrong?
You noticed her the look was when her eyes met the sword on your head.
Okay. But like she looked confused, angry, anything?
Confused. Very
Okay.
confused. As you know, this was a sword that's only supposed to be passed down from elf to elf. So for you as a tiefling to be holding on to it is an odd
She don't know
sight.
my parents.
She doesn't, but from the looks of you. But yeah, and then when you introduce Chicane, she goes, Chicane, and kind of gives like a questioning kind of answer. But then when you say Tipley, she kind of brightens up and smiles at Tipley. And Tipley.
Hi.
Everyone kind of seems to be disinterested in you guys. Like no one's really like looking at these as you guys as like the real guest of honors. They're just kind of more drinking. And she goes, I'm happy to finally be having some fresh guests in my presence. Is there anything I could get you?
We will serve ourselves. We'll
You
wander
will
about.
do no such thing, Matt. Is there anything that
Please.
could get you and your friends?
Food and drink as always. And then we do have needs of some conversation about why we have come this way,
Oh,
other than your beautiful presence.
charming. Well, food is not ready yet, so please wait, and obviously you will have first dibs on whatever you want. But drink, and you'll see her kind of like wave her hand, and a man in very scantily clothed, like you can almost see everything on this man, but there's like a flap that kind of covers like the
Like
craft of
string in a
it.
cocktail napkin kind of
Yeah,
thing, or-
yeah, exactly, kind of like yeah, it's very probably humiliating for him if he was to feel that way. But yeah, and he comes up with a glass, and it's nothing like what you guys had in the barrel. It actually seems to be a much more higher you would have been happy to be, yeah, you would have been happy to be served this in like Bastion type of a thing as like a special occasion. And it's wine. But the glasses are definitely like, you're not quite sure the material of them, but but they are stone, some kind of stone, heavy. And yeah, she fills them up for you. And well, is this discussion that we're supposed to be having in private, or
No, we can talk here.
well, do you want to talk now or later?
Sure, let's get the boring part over with before the party starts proper.
I appreciate that. Let's.
I'll kind of like move over to like kind of like shuffle over Cade and Chicane. The reason I didn't want to speak earlier is this is more their story than mine.
Oh, well, look, the suspense is killing me. Come on.
Looks at Chicane.
Yeah, no.
He's just pointing up at her.
Do your job, Bard.
All three of them
Don't
like
worry.
take a big step back. She's just left alone. Oh, okay. I will tell her. All truthful facts, kind of, again, like last time, kind of like bullet points. So I will tell her about how I helped essentially raise, or like I took care of this girl.
when
who was-
you're a few sentences in, she'll cut you off. She'll be like, I'm sorry, I'm having with the drums, I'm having a little bit of a hard time hearing you. Can you step closer?
I will step closer.
Okay.
And then yeah, so I will explain, like, there's this girl who was taken
She'll
as
interrupt
ward.
you
I will
again.
come closer and speak louder.
And she'll be like, oh, please come closer.
I will stand like kind of right in front of her.
Perfect.
starting over. There's a girl who was taken ward by a cruel king that I helped take care of, and I was close with her family during the war and nonsense with some demon worshippers. She had a curse placed upon her, and it's part of
Magnus-
my adventure
Mag-
mission to have her saved.
Magnus will cut this off. We have to save a little girl, and there's a blood magic portal that the elves have that we have to deal with.
So I'm trying to learn blood magic to take it down, or at least enough to blow it up.
I'm just here.
Uh-huh.
You
We
like
could
booze.
use help, my queen.
Chicane, can you turn to the right for me?
I comply.
When you turn to the right, your hip kind of faces towards her, giving her full view of your sword, and she'll look at it and she'll go, "This, all of this, how did this come to be?"
So I'll look down at her, motioning toward my sword and say, it was a gift from Sindaharis.
Sindaharis gave you this sword.
Yes.
Now, I know Sindaharis as being a very giving man, but giving away his family's moonblade is something I would have a hard time believing.
I would happily send a crow if this is of some particular concern for you. And
Chicane, I'm not shaking you down. You are in safe hands. Breathe, relax. This is a party for you and your friends.
Yeah.
I'm not.
so with that, I'll relax, like shoulders kind of go back down. Like, yes, no, I was informed how strange this would be, and I even tried to turn him down, but he was somewhat insistent.
That he is. That he is. Oh, that is just. I almost could barely even listen to your story after I saw that. It was just catching my eye. That's very strange. So, little girl needs saving. What am I to do about this?
We need to help your father fix his portal problem.
Oh, his portal problem. You haven't
And
been.
hi, by the way.
Oh, Tipley. Hi. We said hi earlier.
No, I mean your dad said hi.
Oh. Oh, dude, you and my father are close. Tipley, are you?
No, I
from-
met him the once. He seemed nice, and I think he misses you.
Oh. Oh, that's very sweet. Did he say anything else?
He said he'd like to see you.
Like he would come here?
I don't think he can.
Oh, because of
He
the
meant visit.
he meant because of the portal. Yes, that makes sense.
Yes.
You haven't exactly been going around. Am I the first stop you've made since Sindarn?
Yeah.
Okay. And you haven't been spreading word about the portal.
You're the first one we've talked to.
Okay, perfect. We should keep it that way for the elves' safety. If word gets around to Ogaru that the elves are stuck outside of their fortress, just laying in the trees, things might get a little bit.
Cade's looking
hairy.
around for the shopkeep.
Yeah. Can I get a perception check?
Now I don't remember who let
Okay.
slip the portal part.
You, both of you.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, again, politics not my game.
15. Can I actually get a perception check from all of you guys?
Yep.
'23.
43. 15. Magnus
I
with
really
his-
need to make
with
that
his
happen, Kate.
one.
Whoops.
I am inhaling
Wrong
alcohol.
thing.
Tipley sees the universe as all it is in
I
its whole
don't know
core.
how that even happened. I will re-roll because that was. I don't even know how that happened.
It's all
Tipley ascends.
yeah.
12.
His eyes are
Or-
now useless
Or
because
just take my first roll, the 6 plus 7. So 13.
13. Okay.
My bad. Sorry about that.
No, it's good, man. Yeah, if you guys ever multi-roll, I could just take your first roll. So you guys, Magnus, these drums are real loud. You're having a hard time recognizing
No,
anything.
I'm grooving. I'm over there like shuffling, like I'm into it.
Ooh, why are we talking, baby? I'm here to fuck. So you guys, Cade and Chicane, you guys notice that that there's a fight breaking out, kind of like multiple like fist fights that are breaking out, and next to one of them, Cade, you see the shopkeep.
Need to keep an eye on him, Magnus. Just in case.
An eye on who?
Magnus. I'm being obviously quiet here. That's what you go for?
I'll like kneel down. What, Cade?
Cade's gonna look at
The werebat is now deaf.
Cade's looking at the queen now. Yeah, the shopkeep over by that fight over there, the guy who sells the magic stuff, knows a little bit, not everything, but like.
Should I deal with him?
No. He might have. No, don't. There's nothing to deal with. He's fine. He's one of mine. Look, anyone inside of the city is, for the most part, trustworthy. We don't allow any of the normal Ogarans in here without more or less being vetted, I guess you could say. But outwards, the other tribes, the other clans, Ogarus, make sure word doesn't get out there.
Blood magic.
No, not about blood magic, but about
No, we need to know about it.
I mean, he would be the man to talk to here, unless you want to go
He was
venture.
being rather difficult and expensive.
He is an expensive man.
Do you know where we might be able to find gold then?
Oh, you would like? Okay, that makes sense. You want gold?
Hire him.
To hire him. Oh, got you.
And maybe buy a
buy a what?
magic knife you need.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's yeah, it takes quite a bit to make those. All right. Well, give me some time and you'll see her kind of lean over and talk to the guy who's at her right. She'll kind of like nod and she'll turn back to you guys. Give me the night and I will figure something out if that's okay.
Works for me. I'm going to find some fun.
Please. Fun.
Magnus is
You
going to
wanna
go.
try something?
No, Magnus. Well, I'll stop to Cade. What, Cade?
I could turn you into an animal so you're out of your armor for a little while.
No, I'm going to go hit that man in the face. He's going to like nod towards someone who's having a fist fight with someone else. I'm sure that will make me feel better.
Where's his dick?
What if you did it as a gorilla?
Magnus is not going to justify that with an answer.
All right. And the rest of you, do you ask her any questions or have any questions for her?
I would want to ask her like some questions like about herself, like how she came to be the ward chief of this area. But I also like wouldn't talk her ear off. So I would kind of like ask her a couple questions, then go party and maybe wander back.
Yeah, for the lowdown on her, she'll kind of tell. Is anyone else listening to this, or are the rest of you going out to you do hear like one of the, we'll call
We
them,
would stick around at least for a few minutes.
okay, yeah, you'll definitely hear one of the chefs kind of roar that the food's about to be done soon, and there's like a laugh, and the drums kind of get faster. But yeah, and
At some point, I would totally ask her to gossip on Daharis.
That's when Chipley
She-
wanders off.
She seemed to like be like, "Oh yeah, that sounds like him."
Yeah. Okay, so as a rundown for you,
Hey, quick
Oh.
question.
yeah.
What are the thoughts on duels in case I need to defend myself?
Are you asking if you pick a fight with someone if you will get in trouble?
Or if someone takes the fight on me, do I have to hold back? Like,
No, not exactly. Look, if this was,
It's rude to murder them, but you
he
know.
gives her a thumbs up and walks away.
yeah, it's okay.
Magnus did explain at the beginning, like it's not.
I'll
That's
keep an
simple,
eye
but-
on him.
Okay, I would like to have some subjects to rule over after tonight, if that's fine. I don't need my entire. Does he want to kill people? He'll.
Magnus will, like, as he's like walking, like sliding behind her chair, like pat her. Don't worry, I won't kill them all.
All right. Well, and she'll turn towards Chicane. She'll tell Chicane that she used to be a one of the guards on the border, and kind of got a little bit too adventurous for her own good, traveling into Urgaru, fell in love with the orc, which was a big no-no. Star-crossed lovers, Romeo and Juliet story happened. With them neither supposed to, them having to sneak in and out of the forest to kind of meet each other. She fell in love with him. Sin Trapanya did not like it, rejected it. She said, I don't care, Dad, we love each other. They went out and she decided to start her own village in out here, right where you guys are. But that was hundreds of years ago. That dude was an orc. He's fucking dead by now. She kind of just cycles through these guys. A couple of the people that are like here also, like, there's a lot of descendants of hers. It's getting hard to like kind of keep track of all that, but yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. But now if
It's like a gerbil colony over here.
if the orcs from outside in Urgaru want a more peaceful lifestyle, they kind of know that they can come here for something at least a couple shades more civilized.
Yep.
As for her and Sindaharis, they might have had like a little bit of a fling back in like their high school days. I don't even know how long Elvish high school days last.
Magic college.
Yeah.
60 years of high school.
Yeah, and but that was such a long time ago. That was before like
He gave me his sword in high school.
But it was like his Letterman jacket. It wasn't even like a full sword like his dad's one.
Back then, it was just a dagger.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what she explains to you, unless you have any other questions.
Really
Okay.
grew up CS.
Don't,
What?
Graham, don't grow up. I love you as childish.
No,
as you
Daharis.
can. Oh, Daharis.
Dagger, now it's a sword.
Yeah, no, I heard you. So yeah, you guys go through the party. Magnus, are you actually going to punch someone in the face?
He's being rowdy.
Okay.
He's not specifically gonna like walk up and deck someone, but he's being
Does
rowdy.
he look?
Okay.
Does he look like he really wants to punch somebody?
I mean, kind of. He's ready for fun. He's not angry like I'm gonna go beat someone. He's much more like, this is fun. There's a lot of fist fighting going on. Let's roll.
Got you. Yeah, as you guys kind of go on throughout the night, food is served, drink is served. Yeah, you notice most of the people are kind of drinking the drink that you guys had in the bar, but anyone in the tent kind of is free to, you guys know that you're kind of free to ask for like the higher shelf kind of stuff, the wine. You may be even able to find some like nicer meads if you run into the right person. But yeah, at some point,
Magnus is slumming it up. He is just drinking like the slot, like with everyone, all the other people.
Gotcha. Is anyone else heavily drinking?
Yes, and Chipley's kind of just like filling up one or two of his flasks, like kind of on the slide, just like.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah.
And
Moderate. Having a good time, relaxing, but not like she still feels a little mamish. She's gotta make sure everyone goes to sleep alive.
Cade,
Not here, you don't. This is a different city.
Cade, how are you? He's like heavily drinking.
Yeah, he's having fun.
Okay. Anyone heavily drinking? Can I get a Constitution saving throw from you?
Can you?
I would like to.
We all have what we want. 5.
Okay. Tipley, Tipley, sorry, you have an advantage on this because you're pretty much just like a functioning
You're an alcoholic.
So yeah, it's still a 9. Tipley's overindulging a little bit. So yeah, Cade, Tipley, you guys being your short little selves are just small boying it up.
This one's called a pint.
And
Pints?
Magnus, you're not at their level, but you are definitely feeling it and getting loose. And Vera, you can try and wrangle these guys as much as you can, but I'm assuming it's going to be like
I'm not wrangling the
Wow,
cat.
she's just trying to wrangle a drunk poison cat.
No, I'm not actually trying to keep them in order. I'm trying to just make sure, just remember what happened tonight.
Okay, all right.
Keep her kids on a little rainbow leash like it's the 80s.
Yeah. You do start to hear like a different sound of music coming from outside, and you start to hear a ton of cheering. Are you guys staying in the tent, or are you guys going outside?
Oh, the second I hear the cheering, Magnus is out. Let's go.
Tipley's in party mode. He wants to see the show.
Gotcha.
I'd be fine.
Okay. When you guys get out there, you notice this kind of since we're going on the saying of high school prom, you definitely see like a breakdance circle breaking out in the center, but instead of dancing, it's about 5 guys just like swinging at each other. Just fist fighting, no weapons. Everyone is just purely fist fighting.
Magnus fucking barrel rolls in there.
Got you. Magnus, can I get a barehanded attack roll?
Tipley is absolutely on his heels.
Okay.
Is there
He
betting
wants
going
to
on?
join- there's a mosh pit. Tipley's in it.
Yeah, you can definitely
Or thrash pit.
find betting going on.
16.
16, okay. Tipley, can I just get a barehanded attack roll from you?
You sure can.
Thank you. Chicane,
Why is it doing that?
Yes.
what are you doing? Plus 15 to attack, you goddamn
No,
monster.
that's-
I know.
It's supposed to be +8. I don't know why it keeps jumping like that.
That's fine.
So, 16.
Chicane?
Sorry.
I'm gonna stay in the wall of death. I'll just be watching the mosh pit and throw him back in.
Gotcha. And Cade, you said, are you trying to find someone who's gambling?
Yeah, but Cade doesn't have money, so he's gonna bet like his dagger.
Okay. I'm trying to remember your dagger. What is it again?
It's a dagger.
It's just a dagger.
It's just a nice dagger.
Okay. You do see someone with who will take that bet, but it's like a machete, and you might be able to almost like a cleaver machete. And yeah, you guys take the bet. Who are you putting the bet on? Tipley. Okay. Yeah, so you guys go through there. Magnus, you just start overhand riding, decking people. You take out 2, and then Tipley, you do your normal thing of one guy, bop, 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 drop him. Next guy, do your hits. Next guy, do your hits. And you take out the other 3. And now it is just you and Magnus sitting in the middle of the circle, and everyone is cheering.
I'll turn to Tipley. You ready, little frog?
And he's just like the most grung thing you've heard so far. It's just this joyful battle cry. Just "Ah!"
Respond with
Like, he's about to he's about to do
full-on
his
battle
Super
roar.
Saiyan power up kind of thing. Just we're doing this.
Yeah, Magnus responds just full battle roar.
As you guys roar, some people come in to pull out the seemingly unconscious bodies that kind of are sprinkled in there, and now we
There's
go into
just this one dude in overalls with a mop going, I need
Yeah.
this.
You definitely see that the band, or if you even want to call them that, the instruments are getting closer to you guys around the circle, and then we get into Street Fighter background people of just fucking small movements.
Can we get an orc version of Michael Jackson's "Beat It"?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys have to tie your hands together. You both get knives, and then whoever comes out is victorious. But if I can get initiative from both of you.
Yes, you can. Assuming this thing doesn't want to just jump again.
Ooh.
I don't remember what my initiative is.
The handicap.
That's right. Woohoo!
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Okay. All right. So somehow,
Tipley still wins.
yeah, Tipley still wins. Pretty amazing. But yeah, Tipley, what do you want to do?
He's just gonna jump up and I guess sort of like drunkenly, like no hand, like cartwheel kick him in the face with both feet. That's my two
Both
attacks.
feet. All right. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
'cause he gets 2 attacks, right?
Yep.
So
Roll it.
It's like that bar scene where like this is war and this is peace, but it's Tipley's feet instead.
oh wow.
Ugh.
Well, one of those was useful.
I'm assuming 27
hits?
Yep, 27 hits.
And this was to his face, so I don't know if Tipley is still moist enough to.
Isn't it a poison or
Yeah,
it's poison? Not
it's
disease.
poison.
Okay, cool.
Con save of 12.
$17.
And
Oh yeah, roll that.
I'll use
damage.
my bonus action to take patient defense, which is just the dodge action for the next round or his turn.
Oh, did you roll your damage?
Yeah,
Hey,
it was.
It was
Eight.
8? Okay, all right. What's Magnus?
Sorry, I should have been more vocal.
No, you're good. You're good. And then is it Magnus' turn?
Let's punch a motherfucker.
So you're gonna have disadvantage.
Oh, he has disadvantage from his armor.
Yeah, because I just took patient defense, so
It doesn't matter. I already
He
have
already,
disadvantage.
he already has disadvantage. From
Oh,
his
he
armor.
does.
Oh yeah.
Tipley doesn't know that. So
Yeah. Typically doesn't care about your bullshit.
Where's the line here go for abilities that are off limits?
Nothing.
Don't kill him.
Do you have instant kill the ability?
No,
Instant
no, I'm
kill?
saying like,
we're
well,
dead.
clearly, are we still sticking to unarmed?
Oh yeah, yeah, it's unarmed.
Yeah,
you
okay.
would know that it's unarmed. Yeah, you can't pull out your hammer, but I will allow you. I don't think any of your smites require a.
I just have to hit them.
Yeah, you just have to hit them. Oh, but you can use your claws. So.
Ah, see, that feels
And you
cheap.
get-
Actually, no, you used poison on me.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
Fuck him. Get that.
you can't not use his poison because he's
Yeah.
made of it and he's hitting you.
Baby, I had to poison you. I can't help it. It's in me.
Look what you made me do.
Yeah, we're gonna attack. $15.
No, sir.
All right. So Tipley goes in,
Well,
jumps.
Hold on. Bonus action.
Oh, you got a bonus action.
Bonus action, we're gonna do Shield of Faith. +2 AC.
All right, perfect. All right, so Tipley, you jump up. You go ahead and throw one kick, and it just throws you completely off. But with a high enough roll, you kind of use that momentum to whip around and catch him straight in the face. Your kind of goopy foot leaves a mark, but he's able to wipe it off without being poisoned. And then with Magnus, with his kind of tight armor, goes to swing and just completely whiffs Tipley as Tipley kind of leans out of the side.
Sand dodges.
Hell yeah. Tipley, your turn.
We're just gonna do more of the same.
Do it.
Instead of kicks, he's just gonna sort of just balance a foot on like his like lunged out knee on Magnus's lunged out knee, and then kind of jump up and try and Super Mario punch him in the face a couple of times.
Are you? Oh, so you're aiming for the face?
Yeah.
Okay, so Magnus, you have +2 to AC, and the difficulty will be +2 to the hit. So you have technically +4 to.
Ooh, going for hard mode.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Stop doing. Nope. Do the thing properly.
Do it.
Nope. Still nope.
All right. Tipley tries to swing at you, but you just like lean your head back as he's aiming for your chin and just completely dodges it. Tipley, are you doing anything else?
I don't think so because some of my bonuses are required for me to use a melee weapon. Because I can't even use stunning strike without it.
You can stunning strike with your fists.
No, not according to this. I didn't hit him, so it's not like it matters. Or else I would have done it last round.
I'm gonna go
but
look for sure.
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
It says when you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can spend like 2 points. It might
okay.
be a different subclass, like maybe Way of the Open Hand allows you to change
Yeah,
that.
I think
but
that might be it then.
you can check for me.
That's what I'm doing.
All right. Magnus, what you got?
See, I'm scared because I don't think I'm gonna hit him once.
That might...
Oh, actually, I
Oh.
can actually do a bonus action, but no, I already passed, so it's good.
I haven't started my turn yet, so I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I was going to do flurry of blows. I thought it required me to use my weapon to do that, but apparently it doesn't. So 1. Nope. Does that hit? I actually don't know because I don't know what his base AC is. Then he added 2, and then he added 2 for punching in the face.
Cause, what's your base AC?
22.
22 is your base?
Yes.
Okay, so then with the +4, that equals 26.
Mm-hmm.
But if it meets, it beats, so you still hit.
Sweet. I need me
What
another
does that
con
do?
save.
25 for the con save.
You're fine.
You're better than fine. You eat it. It powers you.
Ugh.
Ugh. All right.
I try to punch this motherfucker again. 18.
Tipley, your armor class is 21?
Yeah, he's on disadvantage though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I said 18.
Yeah, that's why I said 18.
10.
All right,
Nope.
yeah. All right, so you guys both kind of swing at each other, and Tipley, you do kind of like tap him a little bit in the head, but nothing.
I
horrible.
muss his hair, basically.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
about
much.
it.
And then with that little tiny hit, you knock Kaz off balance a little bit. At this, and Kaz then swings back at you with this hammer. Again,
No,
just
claws. No
claws,
hammer.
Sorry, claws. A little bit too stiff. Are you in there with your shield?
Oh.
Ooh,
No, I guess not.
Ooh.
What's your AC without the
point.
shield?
I mean, yeah. So with the shield, I mean, you already hit him with the other one, so it's not like it's a tiebreaker.
So it'd be 24 without the shield.
So with, but at this time, you guys notice
So
that
20 base without a shield, right?
Yeah, 20 base without the shield.
Sorry, go ahead.
You notice the queen kind of saddles up next to Chicane, and you see her with her arms folded watching the fight, and she leans over to you. So who do you have in this fight?
I think about it and kind of like, I have seen Tipley punch a lock open, but our big Catman here can definitely take a few punches to the head without any problem.
You'll see her smile. She'll go, that he can. That he can. All right, Tipley, your turn.
Sad Bear over here is saying that punches count as melee weapons.
Everything I see online says that unarmed melee attacks count as melee weapon attacks.
So underneath D&D 5e, it has melee weapon, and then unarmed strike is just a melee attack.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's...
I mean, that's on the character sheet right there underneath the classifications. So they're like underneath your quarterstaff, right underneath this is melee weapon, and then unarmed strike.
Yeah,
melee
stunning
attack.
strike says melee weapon attack, not melee attack.
Yeah.
I don't know. So this is
Okay.
kind of a ruling on you. Like
On
in my
Agent
head, it
Mike,
makes sense.
which is reliable, it says you can. Like Jeremy Crawford and
Oh,
all
I
that.
see.
Ah.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you were looking at Crawford's stuff, but it's still a DM
Oh,
decision.
if Crawford says it's okay, it's fine. I
Okay.
don't care.
Fuck
I
this
will-
Crawford guy.
Yeah, you're not allowed
he's
D&D
kind of a
anymore.
man.
And-
Yeah. So
I feel like I'm not
we-
allowed to D&D anyway.
Tip is going to stay low and try and just box him in the side of the knees.
Like specifically his knees. Like, are you?
I'm staying like the lower half. I'm not trying to go for like the upper,
Right.
like
I'm-
for his face to go for a poison strike. Just
Okay.
I'm more just trying to.
just hit?
I'm more
Yeah,
just
yeah.
giving a general area of
Okay.
where he's
Perfect.
just describing attack rather than
Yep, yep.
trying to go for like a pinpoint thing.
Go for it.
Da, 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 da.
Chicane and Cade, can I get a perception check from you guys?
What kind?
Sight.
Two.
Just two.
Halfling one right there.
Oh,
So I guess both of those hit, if I understand right. Oh no, one of those wouldn't because he's still doing his Shield of Faith thing.
Yeah, it's 22, so one of them hits.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's still good.
Would you have to roll for concentration when you take damage?
no, you don't have to this time. Wait, were you
No, I'm
saying?
concentrating on Shield of Faith.
Oh,
So
okay.
if I
Oh.
take damage,
Be
Then-
sure it's a concentration spell.
yeah, Shield of Faith says concentration up to.
Okay, so 10 plus the damage taken, or fuck, it's been a while.
So he would have had to roll it last round, if I understand.
No, I did it after that because you nailed me with that. Then I Shield of Faith. You didn't damage me.
No,
the previous. Oh,
In the first round, I hit you. You didn't.
Then
hit
I
me,
Shield of Faith.
Use your bonus action, and then the second round, I hit you.
did you?
It's a Constitution
That was
saving.
that was the sixth.
It's a Constitution saving
That was
throw
the
of
sixth damage.
10 or half the damage taken, whichever is greater.
Sorry. So what is it roll then?
So it's a con save, whichever number is higher. So 10.
So I have to con save.
10.
Just
DC
roll
10.
my Constitution.
Beat a 10 on your dice.
What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with the modifier.
12. Okay.
So yeah, you're staying concentrated.
Then you would have to do it again for the next damage.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that was for the first damage, so that means
Okay.
I still have it. So now roll your damage. Is that
Yeah,
10
so it
now?
was 10 for that. Yeah.
So I still
Mhm.
keep it 17.
Okay. Because we are saying that the strike counts with fists, so I'm going to hit him with that. So a con save again of 15 this time. See vous plaît.
And I'm taking 15 more damage.
Nope.
Wait, what?
This is just on because I hit. So
no, you
a stunning
don't you-
strike is just
I thought you con save for taking damage, not just hits.
so we're talking about different things. You're conflating the grung poison thing, which is also a con save, and then stunning strike is just something I can add on if I actually hit someone. So it doesn't do extra damage, it just adds a stun.
Which would interrupt my concentration.
You fail.
If it lands. So you're doing a concentration check, which is a con save just from being hit and taking damage. Then there's an additional one from applying stunning strike.
Okay, so now I'm on the stunning strike one.
Which I think you
Yeah.
already beat with the 17, or no?
No, 17 was for the
No,
damage.
these are
Okay,
two.
gotcha. Yep.
Yeah.
So 19
you beat
for
it.
that.
Here's being it, man. If only you could hit him as good as you fucking beat these con saves. You're doing so good.
If only he was this effective in actual fights that mattered.
I know.
Ooh. And I'm
To be
gonna
fair,
hit him with
I am
that flurry of
exactly
blows
this
I got.
effective. Is kind of the problem.
I'm going at him with that flurry of blows.
Is this a second for blows?
No. So for the first thing was just my 2 regular punches, and as a bonus action,
Only
I
one
get...
of them hit me though, so that was my 17.
Flurry of blows is a bonus action that I do where I do 2 more attacks.
Oh, 2 extra on top of
regardless
that.
whether I
Yeah.
hit.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah. Yeah. No, monks are a little
Both of those hit.
shenanigan. Let me do the damage real quick. And I'm gonna do stunning strike on top of one of them. So
All right, so give us 2 con saves for the damage.
Yeah, one of them failed, so that loses my AC.
You're good.
No, the first one failed, so I lose concentration, right?
You roll the 13. That's above
Oh,
a
it's a
10.
13 to the 7. Okay.
And then for the stunning strike,
Do I have to con save again?
twice for the
Yeah.
2 attacks and then once for the stunning strike.
no, you're good. You beat it.
You beat
that's good.
everything. Except him. Magnus,
You
your
killed the
turn.
No,
monk.
no, he's gonna wear him out at this point. Typically only has so many key points to spend.
I'm tired from beating you.
I'm just gonna take a short rest in the middle of the fight. Take 5.
If you build a monk right, they can attack like 6 times in a turn.
Yeah, I'm just not high enough level to do that.
I mean, at this point, you could just lay down and he might not hit you.
I was gonna say, so for my action, I'm gonna lay on hands for 35.
I think that invalidated all of
No!
them.
Oh!
Boo, boo. You actually do
Boo,
hear
boo that
when-
man.
when your hands like light up and you touch your chest to heal yourself. You definitely hear boo, boo.
Fuck you. This guy's dumping his entire character sheet on me.
And as you guys do that, you do hear like a horn blast out, kind of cutting through all the drums, and you hear the drums kind of slowly come to a stop. You then chicane. The queen kind of turns and looks around. You're just like, shit, where? And up on one of the hills that surround this place, you got. Can I get a perception check from all of you? Disadvantage from the R2 fighters.
Makes sense.
Cade's gonna quickly look at the guy he was betting with. Wanna trade?
15.
Can you hold out the
That
dagger?
one.
14.
15, 14. Cade, was that 15 that you got?
C6.
Okay. Yeah, with the 15 and yeah, so with the 15s, you guys notice that you see about 4, maybe 5 blue kind of glowing entities up on top of the hill making its way towards the town. The guy, Cade, that you're talking to, he kind of shrugs and then just like throws the dagger at your chest, or the machete at you, not just flatly against you, grabs the dagger, and you see him run. You see everyone kind of just start dispersing away. The queen kind of grabs you, chicane, turns to the rest of the group, and she goes, follow me, and she runs you guys inside of the tent. Inside of the tent, if no one says anything or does anything, you see people kind of like kicking dirt onto the fire to kind of put it out, throwing whatever they kind of can onto it. One guy kind of like who's been babysitting this meat the whole time kind of like just picks it up and moves it so none of the dirt gets on top of it. And you see the queen just like, we must have been too.
Magnus will grab a random weapon.
You'll see her look at you and she's like, Magnus, put that down.
too late. I already have my mace and shield down.
She'll still say it.
Hashtag
Looking-
life hack.
Looking at her, I'd say, "Can you tell us what's going on?"
You'll see once all wait for the fire to go out, and then once all the fires inside are out, they'll kind of bring you to like the opening of the tent and just kind of pull it back a little bit and point up to the hill where you see these blue spirits walking down the hill, but in between them you can kind of see this robotic body that's kind of like following down the hill towards them. She points at it and she goes, "That fucking thing is a plague to my people and everything in these goddamn lands. And I can tell you this, we've sent plenty of men at it. None of them have been able to kill it."
What?
Say it again.
Look,
What's it?
She just kind of shakes her head, and I don't know what it is.
you said it was kind of robotic. So does it look engineered, or does it look like possibly a warforged?
Give me a perception check.
9.
You would maybe look kind of warforgy, but also bigger. It looks bigger than as big as Unknown was. This guy looks bigger. You kind of can't get like a clear image of it with your roll, but you can. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look completely humanoid. It has shapes coming off of it that's kind of being lit up by these blue entities that you're not 100% sure what it is.
I'll nod. Are we in trouble? Is there something we should prepare to do?
No, we're gonna keep as quiet as we can. I have a couple of men at the gate that know what to do. They're just gonna block it off. Luckily, the thing is as dumb as fucking rocks. So as long as it doesn't think anyone's in here, we might be able to just have it walk away.
What are the ghosts?
The ghosts are. I've had a couple of men that we sent out go for it that have chosen to come back after a defeat. Say it's the spirit of its slain enemy. Is anyone else peeking out of the tent at it?
Oh yeah, Tipley will.
Okay.
Magnus is like staring at
Hey,
a block of wood.
Chicane, can you turn me invisible?
Sure.
She'll kind of turn. What are you doing?
I'm gonna find out what it is.
All right.
All right, so I go ahead and touch Cade's arm, and he will be able to be invisible for up to an hour as long as I can keep my concentration.
Flap, flap.
Flap, flap. How close do you get to it?
I want to be able to see it clearly without being super close.
Okay. Yeah, as you get up to it. Bam, 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 bam. So yeah, as you get close to it, you're one of the originals, you know Unknown. So it definitely gives you feelings of unknown, like it's some kind of built construct. But this guy is even taller and almost more hulkish in the shoulders. Like it definitely has these big wide shoulders, and as it's walking you can tell that it has these spikes that are coming off of it, and hanging off of the spikes are 6 dead orcish bodies. And the 6-ish bodies, I mean, I'm assuming you're getting kind of close, but you can tell that the spirits that are around it are also the bodies that are on it. Like, it seems like they're directly related from spirit to body. Do you have any specific questions or no?
Can I roll for general knowledge on what this might be? Via Arcana?
Sure. Yeah.
And whether or not we can hot swap Unknown's core with it.
It's exactly what Gate's thinking.
Pull that M.2.
15.
15. With your knowledge of Arcana, you motherfucker, you're a gnome, of course.
Halfling.
Oh, you're a halfling. Whatever you're. You have heard stories about some of the legendary tinkers of your race and maybe some of the other races that have built things like this, but you've never heard of this exact thing. Like you can't come up with a name, but you just know that there are tinkers and crafters that decide to build things like this, but you don't have a name. What this thing is exactly?
All right, he'll just watch it and sees how it behaves.
Okay. Yeah, you see it kind of just walking. It gets up to the city gate and kind of just like does a couple of loops around it, looking for like an opening, but can't really find one. And then as it kind of walks, you see it just kind of walk off to the northeast.
What's in that direction then?
Say that again.
What's in the direction it's heading?
That you can see?
Yeah, I'm flying.
Nothing. There, I mean, just,
Mountains, trees, hills.
Hills. This whole area is kind of just rocky hills. You do know. I don't know how high up you're kind of flying if you're deciding to break away from this thing and go up. But is that what you're deciding to do?
Yeah, Kate will stick with it for the better part of an hour, and
Okay.
then he will fly before
Gotcha.
it.
It does move very slowly. It's not like it's moving very quickly, and it's not running by any means. But yeah, after an hour, you kind of see it's just kind of going off. You do catch like some light off in the distance, and then you see it kind of like turn its head and then just like adjust itself so it's walking in a straight line towards them.
What's in that general direction?
If this is at nighttime, does dark vision allow you to see off into the distance that kind of far? Like it's pitch black out, so I'm just wondering if I don't think you're.
I think I can see close to me as if it were bright light, and everything after that's dim light.
Dim light. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you're not seeing any.
I have blind sight, not dark vision.
Gotcha. So yeah, you don't. Nothing that like perfectly stands out. You do see to the northeast in its general direction was kind of like a canyon, but you don't notice anything significant that it was going after. Probably imagine that it's some kind of small village. It's not giving off a ton of light. Like it's much smaller. The place that you guys.
Kate'll head back.
Yeah, you head back. Wait, you were flying yourself, so no one knows that you're back yet. Is anyone asking any questions or doing anything while he's out searching for an hour?
Tipley was told that they got to keep quiet.
Gotcha.
So he's basically just.
Yeah.
I'd just be waiting for Kate to come back with info.
Okay. Magnus.
I'd probably be drinking more and just waiting.
Okay. Yeah. So Cade, you get back. You land. What do you tell him?
Do you have a map of the area? I'm trying to figure out. Does it just walk around? That's all it does?
He kind of just shrugs. I don't have all the answers. I'm sorry. It's something that comes by once every couple of years or so and stumbles upon us. And one time it got into the city and wreaked havoc until we, not very quick, so we kind of just ran away from it. And then once it was done with the city, we came back.
And how strong is it?
Well, my men haven't destroyed it, and we've set quite a few people after it, so I would say very strong.
What's your men compared to Magnus here?
Say that again?
Your men compared to Magnus here.
Well, with his display against that frog, I'm not sure if that's a fair comparison.
Tipley's just
Magnus-
like.
Magnus grumbles angrily into like a cup that he's downing.
All right. Well, Magnus is strong.
Magnus
I'm
is
sure
strong.
you know that.
I know that, yes.
Have you sent people after it that are stronger than Magnus?
I have.
How much stronger?
Man, if only there was some kind of power level chart that I could just read and give you the exact answers. He is stronger than Magnus. If he wasn't, I would have just sent Magnus out there.
No. I'm trying to get a I'm trying to find a power scale for this thing.
I understand what you.
Can it throw things? Does it have a projectile? Like,
um,
How
here,
does it fight?
How big are their monitors?
What's its refresh rate? You'll see.
Actually, that question
Average
does make sense.
She'll here. Give me a second.
What's
And
its refraction period?
she'll go outside. She'll come back with someone and kind of sit him in front of you. Ask away. Ask him any of your questions.
okay.
Big
How
on
does it
thought.
fight?
Say that again.
How does it fight?
It's covered in these weapons that it saw it once dislodge from its own body and hurl across the sky and take out one of them. Seen it rip a man in half, slam the ground, saw it leak out purple cloud, swallowed my men and kept them still while it came through and ripped their heads off.
And that ranged weapon, is that the only one you've seen?
The spear?
Is it just a spear? Did it collect it afterward? I guess you probably weren't around.
I was not there. Fortunately, I had to come back here.
If
Great
I can
man.
fly, and if it has a hard time reaching me, I can wear it down, probably.
None of us were flying, so I don't know all of its safety.
Way to make money. Cade will look at Magnus and Tipley and Chicane.
The queen will look at you and you are willing to go after that.
We need money.
If you take that thing out and you collect its head for me, I'll make
$20.
I'll
150 bucks. Come on. You get that?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Two
how much-
favors.
How much did Spira give us again? Come on, guys. You.
He said 200 and then gave me two
Wow, there's even more people we have to split it with.
She'll. If you're after money, I can pay you money. But if you are after that man teaching you what you need to know, I will force him to do so.
We'll figure it out afterwards. Can I get a map of the area?
She'll kind of look around. Like not a detailed map.
Topography.
We're not exactly.
Like I saw a
Wait.
canyon to the north, or what? I don't know what direction that Cade
I'm
actually
waiting for
went.
her to pull out one of those like dining, like old like diner style table map kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm looking for major features, general area of said
She
features.
rolls out the rug that's got the city map on
Yeah.
it.
Drawn in crayon.
Right. Yeah. She'll kind of take you over to over the side of her tent. There is a very large map of the
She grabs a map drawing stick.
area. And it's not like there's not going to be like key features of like this is it's not nearly as detailed as you would get in like Bastion.
Yeah, I'm not looking for.
I know. I'm just letting you know this map is not very entirely helpful.
What are the features on it, Jar?
Say that again.
What
The
features?
features are pretty much major cities and kind of like some of the landscapes. So you see the border of Sindarin, you see the Crow Queen's Mountains, you see the far eastern water, you see where Orgaru is. But besides that, you're not seeing much.
And how fast is it when it wants to be?
The man kind of scratches his head. It never really broke a brisk walk.
Okay.
I believe you guys are going after this thing.
Maybe I gotta. I'm just thinking about it.
All right. Well, may God bless you on your journey. And you'll see him kind of like walk out, and then the queen kind of looks at you guys. She goes, there anything I can give you on your way out?
Do you guys want to do this, or do you want to find money elsewhere?
If only our GM had told us at the beginning of this session that we shouldn't fight every fight we find.
Who told you that shit?
Magnus is salty as fuck right now. He's in.
Why is he salty? He invalidated all the damage I did, and I expended all those key points. I mean, he's sitting much prettier than Tipley right
Without
now.
hitting you.
There
He's
is
a
that.
fighter, not a. He's not just like whatever. I'll just soak it up.
Yeah, he tanked it.
He was like, I'm a punching bag.
Because my plan would be to get it to the canyon and get it over the edge.
I mean, my idea was just to like dig a ditch and just lure him over it. But yeah,
That'd work too. Dig a deep enough hole, and we just attack it from above.
you think water would hurt it? Or
Didn't hurt unknown.
water-like substances? Hmm.
Not everything's a fire elemental.
Cade,
Yeah.
you would notice that this is clunkier than Unknown. Unknown was
Yeah,
very...
but it's
okay,
still
I know. I'm just letting you know.
Made before the invention of stainless steel, so you can't get it wet.
I'm not trying to say water is going to hurt or anything like that. I'm just letting you know. You could tell these are two different levels of craftsmanship, Unknown and this thing walking around.
Lure it to a pit or the canyon, get it stuck down there, and just whittle
Well,
away.
I mean, I don't think we should just go up and just like put it in like a push circle or nothing, but like just be smart about what we do.
Well, there's a good chance I can turn it into a fish.
The man who is protecting the meat starts cutting the meat and looking around at you guys. Is anyone-
Cutting the meat? Wait, what?
Yeah, you guys are right next to the cooking pit, and you guys are in the tent. Which is...
I heard mead, not
no,
meat. It's
meat.
like, you know what? That makes sense with the thing they were drinking earlier.
You guys can fully veto Cade here, by the way.
Kane is not as confident or excited as, like, say, Magnus or Tipley, especially since the what was her name?
Her name is Kintaran? Yeah, Kintara.
Since she mentioned that she sent a bunch of strong orc warriors to deal with it, and they failed, and seeing like 6 of them strapped to his shoulders. But yeah, I would kind of nod and say, if we can come up with, I think, a plan that isn't exactly a frontal assault and have a backup for getting away, yeah, I'm down.
Both of the 2 little statuettes.
Huh?
I was also thinking we wouldn't just immediately go. We'd, like, me and Tipley would go out in the carpet and see how fast it moves. See if we can actually outrun it.
Throw
I
a
will
rock
look
at
to
it?
Kintaran and ask, have you only tried frontal assaults, or have you attempted anything complicated?
She'll kind of like she's been she walks up to you and kind of pulls you off the side, and she goes, look, I love all the men that are here in my village, but they aren't exactly the ones to be thinking of delicately crafted plans. They're more of a frontal assault type.
I give her just like a knowing nod, like, mm-hmm.
She loves her some himbos.
Look, they may look a little bit elvish, but trust me, they're, as far as fighting goes, they're all
They're all
over.
Yeah, so
Good
with that,
bird.
with that detail, yeah, I'll nod to my compatriot and say, if we can come up with a good plan and be ready for an escape, yeah.
Does it just attack anything that moves, or is it only going after sentience? Like, will it kill a horse, or...
She'll kind of turn and give you like this wide-eyed look of like, you're asking a lot of questions. She's like, I live in this village. I rule over this village. Hey, I don't have all the answers. I do not study this thing. We try and stay as far away from it as possible. I'm sorry.
I'm just asking
I
questions.
I know, but I am just a Tipley. Look at you, you little fighter. Well, what?
What about like anybody who has maybe seen it outside the village and lived to tell about it? Like
That's
maybe
the
they
guy
know
that
a
just
little more.
left.
Do you want me to go get that man again?
I don't know why you let him go. We were still kind of talking about it. Yeah, okay.
Okay, okay. She'll kind of peek her head out and yell again, and the guy are we?
Yeah, we weren't
Is
quite
this guy
done.
still working his little cocktail napkin? Or...
Oh, is that that guy? The guy who was serving you guys drinks. He goes, "Oh, more wine? Are you guys and he'll kind of like shake the wine jug at you.
I mean, yeah, but
Blah, 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 blah.
I mean, like, what else can you tell us about the thing? Not that you're hiding with the little napkin. I mean, like the thing that's running around outside.
He kind of like looks at you again, and one night it attacked our village. We decided to go after it. Next time we caught sight of it, and we found it pretty easily. We just followed its tracks, and and we only were there for 10, maybe 15 minutes as we kind of charged into attack. Once it killed most of the men, we came back.
When it
And
attacked
now I
your
only
village,
serve wine.
This is my service. This is great. The orcs have no place for a man who chooses life over death when it comes to honorable fight.
when it attacked your village, did it kill livestock, animals of any kind, or did it just go after people?
He kind of looks around. Not a ton of livestock here, but here, I'll give him a roll. Let's see if he knows. 9. He kind of just shrugs at you. I'm sorry. I
That's fine. It's better to ask the questions and have no answer than not to ask the questions and never get the answer.
I know. Do you want more wine?
I'll have his.
He'll feel Tipley already
Kid's a little
probably drank it. Magnus, after your fight with this frogman, would you like any?
He'll tip the cup.
Okay. I and he looks at the queen. He goes, I could just leave this here. I'm gonna go be with my family if that's all right. And the queen looks at you guys. Any more questions for him?
Do you have any magic spell books?
He looks at you. I don't.
Not him.
I
the
just
queen.
have this little thong.
But what's written on the thong?
Yeah.
Spell books don't necessarily have to be a book. It just can be any kind of like mechanical 11th dimension
Yeah.
shenanigans. It could be a tiny little thimble, could be a thong.
Yeah, he lifts up the flap and there's spells written on the back of it. But yeah, no, she looks at you and I don't personally deal with magic. Is there something you're looking for?
A couple different spells might be able to help deal with it.
I would ask, guys, we need to give this shopkeeping. I did, what's his name? What are we gonna call him?
Biff.
We
I
already
think
had
Gorak had on the
Gorick.
table.
Yeah, we already have Gorick, your buddy. Let's make it a little
Oh,
bit.
that's right.
Yeah. Let's
Kronk
go.
is so quick to replace him. That's all it is.
Let's go Rockgore. There we go. We'll just do it in reverse. All right. You can ask Rockgore, but I mean, to be honest, it's not like we have a lot of.
I heard rock lore.
We don't have a lot of merchants traveling through with magical books for him to stock up on.
All right, well, I'll check with him in the morning. I'm a little drunk right now.
Okay. How far away did it get exactly?
Kate'll give his best description of where it went.
Was it going after anything?
Saw some light.
It was heading towards something else.
Yeah.
Oh, well, fuck. And you'll see her kind of like clap her hands, and then you'll see one of the guys who's been sitting by the drums the whole time just boom, 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 and you'll just hear cheering from outside and people coming back out to the party, and things pretty much kick off right back to where they were going. If you guys plan on staying up and drinking, or do you plan on getting a good night's rest? What's the haps on the craps?
Cade will drunkenly talk to the shopkeep whenever he finds him.
Okay.
I've got a couple spells I want to ask about.
Are they going to talk shop? No, nothing. Okay.
Chicane will party for a little bit longer, but definitely get a few hours of sleep. Like, definitely down before the sun comes up.
Yeah, Magnus will be going for a long rest.
All right. So yeah, Cade, what spells are you gonna ask him for?
Tidal Wave, Hallucinatory Terrain, and then a couple, like some of the summoning spells. There's like Conjure Minor Elemental, Conjure Minor Demon, things like that.
Maybe this is how you can get your Incubus into the game.
Hallucinatory Terrain's the really important one.
All right. Yeah, give me a second and see, because I have no idea how to price those scrolls if he does have.
Depends. Do you want to use just what the system says, or do you just want to?
I would like to know what the system says for how much scrolls usually cost.
Or would you like to use the Queen's pressure on him to...
Ooh. Common attack. Let's see. Yeah, because with scrolls, it's always fucking hard to find.
It's the rarity of the spell.
How rare is that spell that you're looking for?
I just sent you a list.
Oh
Check your
my
PMs.
god, look at this. Yep, I trust it. Oh, here comes the... Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's Reddit.
Oh, fuck.
You see the problem with pricing, though?
I don't see a problem with price. I see a problem with you having no gold. All right, so... Bam, 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 bam. I'm assuming those are all rare plus for the most part. None of those are exactly going to be uncommon.
Some of them were uncommon.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, a lot of the summon ones are going to be 3rd level spells.
Okay.
The only rare one was Hallucinatory Terrain, or whatever it's called.
So yeah, you find him, and he'll kind of look around. So what did you have? You really wanted, what was it called? Spell of Hallucinatory Terrain?
Hallucinatory Terrain.
Okay.
4th level.
4th level. And then what else?
A Tidal Wave, any of the summon, like, or Conjure Minor Elemental, or that one's a 4th level actually, but
All right.
yeah, there's like Summon Fae, Summon Lesser Demon, Summon Shadow Spawn, Summon Undead.
So here, I'll do it this way. If you give me a flat D20, if you get above a 15, I'll let you pick one of those scrolls that he actually...
9.
9. Okay. Then we are...
Are you doing this in the morning or that?
No, we're doing this tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, Cade's drunk shop talking.
Okay. Yeah, he has Tidal Wave.
I cry.
Do you want to... Are you gonna buy it?
How much is it gonna cost?
He kind of looks at you. 250?
I'll be back in the morning.
He'll nod. And yeah, so you guys, whoever parties, whoever sleeps. You guys wake up in the morning. What are we doing?
I'm not gonna party too long. Do I still get a long rest, or
Yeah, you still get along.
'Kay.
Because you could just sleep.
yeah, fair enough. I don't have to go take care of the horses or nothing, so typically can kind of just
Lay in
be an
bed.
absentee father,
You know, have just
like Cade, his hero.
you need Jesus. Yeah, anyone doing anything this morning? Magnus probably licking his wounds.
Sulking, drinking.
Yep.
I just wait for the
Tippy's-
party to gather, figure out what we're doing next.
Tipley is looking for the nearest orcish equivalent of bacon.
Yeah,
Fried orc.
yeah,
Lord Pig.
you could find that at the shopkeep, not the shopkeep, but the cooking stall that looks kind of suspect.
Yeah, you'll go out there.
Yeah, they'll offer you bacon. It'll be
Soy turkey bacon or something. It's like, "Argh."
oh yeah, it's rocks. It's just rocks. That's what we call bacon. No, it'll cost you like 5 silver for as much.
5 silver. Tipley will absolutely try to haggle.
He'll look at you and it's just 5 silver's too much for you, sir.
I mean, this has got to be like the best bacon ever for 5 silver.
I like to think.
Well, can I get a sample so I can see if I know if it's worth that cost?
You see
Going
him
to the
kind
middle
of
of Baskin Robbins.
you see him like chop like a little piece of it off and then kind of like reach it out to you on the end of his dagger. It no, it's not that great. But does Tipley know that? I don't know. It's
I would say that he is a what's the word I'm looking for here?
Bacon's a good drunk food.
He would be kind of a food and drink sensualist, so I
Okay.
think he would have a bit of a palate for like. I mean, he definitely will eat terrible things and be fine,
so
but
it
he
is-
would know the difference between good and terrible.
it is one, you would definitely notice it more of a to use our terms, more of a fatty American bacon. Not a ton of meat on there, mostly fat, but it's fried up pretty good.
Is
But
this like long, stringy, like pork rind kind of thing, or
not exactly pork rind. It is thicker. It's like thick cut bacon fat with like a string of meat.
So,
fatback.
Yeah.
Almost like fatback.
So basically, like the gristle.
Yep.
Actually, he'd be fine with that.
Yeah.
Fatback is not gristle.
it's not
Why are you
gristle,
why
but
are you trashing fatback?
It's fatback. It's just hard. It's just fried up fat.
Yeah,
like-
that's good drunk food.
Wow.
It's just like it'll like
I'll take your whole stock.
yeah. He'll actually look like how much he can carry at this point.
Give
Uh,
me all the bacon.
He'll
Not quite Ron Swanson. He's not gonna walk away with this guy's whole cart or anything, but he's thinking about like what's a normal sized helping? Like what do we
he yeah, you see he kind of has like this almost like the burlappy sack material, almost like what you're wearing, and you'll see him kind of like chop a piece and then chuck it on that and then hand it off to you.
2, please.
like he'll
Oh.
fish out.
The guy chops another piece and just stacks it on top of the same material.
You can patch your outfit later.
I can smell like bacon all day.
Yeah, and he'll walk away very happy with that, despite the fact that he definitely overpaid.
Yeah, you definitely see the people here love you guys as far as who you're buying from. But yeah, you get into the bar, and let's say everyone is in the bar room also there. Any discussions? What are we doing?
So, like, I was really drunk last night. What happened?
We had a tussle, and I don't think anybody really won.
An unfortunate draw. We were interrupted by that thing.
Remind me again, it's a little hazy.
It looked like a larger, more poorly made version of Unknown, at least from your description.
Okay, I got it now.
You
Sal?
you okay, buddy? You want some bacon?
Kate's just like sitting there, head in his hands, because he's hungover.
Magnus's
It's
eyes go
broken.
wide. Can I have some bacon?
Oh yeah.
Your barkeep friend. You guys know I serve food.
Do you serve bacon?
No, but this is my establishment.
I'm gonna tear at it like a cat that's seen meat for the first time in a month.
See him kind of nod and and kind of go back to doing
What else you
whatever. it
got?
is.
Like now, Tipley's curious. Like, what's in the fridge, buddy?
He points at the barrel. you know what I have.
Tipley kind of just turns away and just eats his shitty bacon.
I mean, I want a glass, but it's just it's not like food.
You should consider diversifying.
This barrel has been in my
Like
family
hire other
for
people, or
50 years. we
Get
are.
a second barrel. I'm not saying throw that one away.
My grandpa started this barrel and ran this company just fine with
Jesus,
it. I will not besmirch his name by getting another barrel.
The tavern's name is
Start
just
your own
Barrel.
Barrel, the barrel.
So Kate's gonna nurse his hangover and then probably work out what his plan was last night.
And Tipley has no contribution to that plan beyond like,
I can dig a ditch.
Magnus is like, I don't really have anything to add here.
Oh. What if we dig the ditch and we like put some like straw man or like a straw horse on the other side of it so it has something to charge at?
Not a bad idea. She did say it was dumb.
I mean, good way to at least find out how dumb.
I mean, we have a carpet. We could go chase it down, and me and Tipley can find out how fast it moves.
Ooh, I'll get some rocks.
after
Good
my
talk,
break.
everybody.
Is Chicane like a little smammered, or is she enamored?
What?
I don't know. She's been
just like,
fondling that sword all morning. I don't know. Where
just
her
thinking
head's
of Daharis. Oh, my sweet Daharis.
at. I'm a
How I
fondle that
pine for
hilt.
thee.
Some people will sleep with their sword under their pillow.
She shall admire the filigree.
Actual question. I know it wouldn't be able to like move or act like a real animal, but as an object, can I create an animal with minor illusion? Just a stationary like
Yeah.
fawn or whatever.
Yes.
Okay,
I
then
think with
Chicane-
minor illusion, as much as it fits in a 5x5 square, and I think you can either do video or audio to put it in that sense.
Then in that case, I would suggest, and more like directly to Cade, because he kept asking the questions about like, does it go after anything or only sentient things? I would suggest that I could make a minor illusion of an animal and see if it wants to like attack it or anything.
Yeah.
On top of that, Magnus will just go, I can send my horse after it.
That would also work.
Wait,
And he like holds up the little stitch.
you mean this one?
No, my original horse.
Right, you had another
Before-
horse this whole time?
Yeah, you've seen him with the war horse, which was like armored out and badass and massive.
Actually, not sure if he did or not.
Yeah, I had him summoned. He was with the group for like a little bit, and then we went and did something without horses, so he dismissed it. This
Fair.
was before, basically right before we got the horse from Unknown's
Sebastian.
horse.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think first things first is figure out how fast it is. So me and Tipley could probably go run away real quick, see if it can catch us. And then after that, we can then see if it goes for animals.
Sounds like a
Yes,
start of
no.
a plan.
Smithers send someone to collect the corpses.
We have the carpet.
Yeah.
All right. Are you guys planning on going out there right now to just go see if you can find it? What are you guys doing?
Well, first, how sober is Cade?
He's hungover.
Sober enough to go fuck up this machine.
He's got that like hangover rage.
I
he
mean,
just has to
we
give to
have a
somebody
paladin
else.
who can remove conditions and effects.
And yet he can't save himself.
Yeah, I'll summon the horse. Get on it. Ready to go.
All right, maybe for the first bit, hang back in case it's somehow really fast.
I was only going to help find it.
Okay, I just want to be sure, because if you can't
No.
run away, that'd be bad.
You
Yes,
guys,
I will not approach.
I will say with this kind of terrain, there are obviously hills and it is a bit rocky, but there's not like a ton of trees or anything. You can see things from pretty far away. There's no
Yeah,
way
Kate-
you're hiding. But yeah.
Cade's worried about if we go and harass it, and not everybody can just fly away.
Yeah.
That's going to be dangerous.
Gotcha.
Danger's my middle name. No, it's not.
It's actually my nephew's middle
So
name.
they kind of just walk over and slaps him.
Like, legally, my nephew's middle name is Danger.
That's pretty cool.
Stop that.
All right. So you guys,
I'll quit it.
you guys go, yeah, you guys get on your horses, on your flying carpets, and you actually notice that there are deep footprints of this thing. You could very easily track this thing into where it's heading. And yeah, Cade, you notice that it's heading northeast the exact same way that you guys were going. Are you guys staying all together? Are you breaking apart?
Just
Yeah.
Would now be a good time to take like a quick 5-minute break, or
You want a break? Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, go take a break. I'm sorry.
no, it's okay.
No, it's not okay. All right, Kaz, how are you feeling after? I know you're defeated. You're a crunch boy. You want?
I'm gonna fucking you're gonna turn me into a murder hobo. Like it's gonna happen.
I mean, I think you have the strongest stats if you recently killed a good person in the group.
Right. If I change everything.
Not.
If you become the antithesis of everything your character is, you could roll face.
Oh my god, isn't that such a good character? Can you imagine that anime? I mean, that would just be such a good character. You would watch the shit out. If Naruto was like, I could only use my bullshit if I kill a good person. Where are the babies? We have to kill these good
I mean, that
babies.
is a great villain arc. My problem is I don't know how to play I'm not experienced enough in D&D with how to play a utterly evil character. I played a good guy who wanted to help and almost got voted off the island.
But you're not evil. If you, I mean, look, I understand killing good people is not good, but it also,
Dude, tell me more of this complex subject.
But since you
Murdering innocents.
innocence, it's not good. But I think this would be a good way to dip your toes because you would be a good person being forced to do something bad instead of being a bad person who enjoys doing bad things.
Yes, but
Yeah.
I do think ultimately it ends up with Magnus being an Oathbreaker.
Oh, for sure, which is fine. Magnus will become a.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's fine. I just don't. I'm gonna be mad if I do the heart wrenching thing and then get voted off the island.
That's true. And you can always talk to me outside of the game about you hiding, murdering people.
So
outside,
I've
but
thought about this
Yeah.
for a while,
Okay.
and it's not possible
oh,
because I have a physical embodiment that shows physically what I've done.
yeah.
The armor right now looks like a sausage that's been over tightened.
right.
And the second Magnus shows up looking tall and unsqueezed, he'll be like, "You murdered a fucking innocent."
That would be so good. Everyone's like, Magnus, you're looking
Are we
pretty.
not gonna talk?
You're looking pretty loose.
You got a spring in your step. What happened to that
Oh.
limp?
I don't know. I must have just slept well last.
Where were you?
Where were you last night?
Magnus, last night, did you happen to kill children?
Nope. Don't. Oh, this armor's so tight, guys. You know?
Oh no, I lost weight.
Yeah, I've been fasting to try and trick Tyr, not Tyr, Talos.
Because that's that easy, right?
It's that easy.
So there is something Cade really wants to try with Magnus. He wants to take Magnus up really high, throw Magnus off the carpet, and turn him into a giant crab while he's aimed at a target.
Is this
Why?
Yeah, is this a reference I'm to?
No, I just
Okay.
I want to airdrop a paladin crab onto people.
Okay. Like a drop bear.
Are you trying to kill me with fall damage?
Yeah.
No, giant crabs have a lot of health.
I mean, I suppose. I feel like fall damage should work kind of like eventually you hit terminal and that's it.
If you there is a cap to the damage you can take, but if you die while polymorphed or your hit points reach 0, you revert back to your original form. So the only way you can really kill someone like that is turn them into something tiny and bury them so they suffocate when they...
I mean, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, it is. Talk about evil characters. Gosh, come on.
Yeah, right? Here I am worried.
Cade hasn't done it, but I have an evil necromancer who has.
All right. Okay, so you guys are following these
Rerolling
foot tracks.
characters.
You are all re-rolling characters. What may seem odd is no other footprints from those blue entities. You only find these kind of large, almost hoof-like footprints that have like horizontal grip running. That's it. You don't see any smaller feet or anything like that. You do find blood dripping down it. You could probably guess that there are, from the bodies that I was carrying, they're still kind of bleeding out at least a little bit, and you definitely even find blood dripping in the sand as you guys go. It's been about 2 hours or so, and you see that the footprints kind of go into these ruins. This kind of like building that once stood and then was shattered at one point, destroyed. Magnus, you come across these kind of all the time, and you are told of old stories that this land used to be dwarven territory. And Cade, you would also actually, because it's part of the history of
What
Littleton.
happened to the dwarves?
Yes. So that's what. There we go. Yes. Yeah. There we go. So you guys, Cade, you definitely won't need to roll for this. So if you want to tell them about it, it's totally fine. Littleton isn't actually its name. I've told you guys that before. Littleton is actually slang for. Littleton is slang just because all the people in Bastion are kind of dickbags and they call it Littleton because little races live there. But it is actually called, I have it written down. I know it's right here.
Anybody else getting the remix over here?
Am I
Or is that
lagging
just
now?
me?
Or are you talking about the music
for
in
me.
Roll20?
I'm hearing kind of robot-y from you.
I'm not.
It's good for me.
Oh, maybe it's just my connection.
The town is actually called
Okay.
Lidenin, and was actually kind of founded because the orcs pushed the smaller races out of this area, mostly the dwarves, and pushed them over to Littleton. So orcs coming into this area is what kind of stopped the dwarves being here. All the buildings that they had up top, the orcs are kind of dicks. Grumsh, the story of Grumsh is that he wanted all the other lands in the world, but all the other gods called it, like the elven gods called the woods.
Dibs.
Yeah. Everyone was calling dibs. He got mad. He just went pretty much, fuck all of you. I'll destroy all of your lands then, and then we'll call it even. So this is almost like a orcish right of passage to go out and destroy another culture's anything, really. So yeah, you guys go through there. Can I get perception or investigation checks as you guys are walking?
7.
Oh, I'm gonna roll important too. But 16
4
for investigation.
Go for it. What's your actual number? Is it 16? Sorry, there's 3 numbers.
16 is my investigation.
Okay, and then the
Those
15 and
last-
6 are importance.
Yeah.
Okay. Boop boop and boop. Yeah, let's do green. There we go. So with 16, Cade, you find a little piece of paper. You're gonna have to check your DMs, Discord. You can't read this right, but you are the only one that has a spell that you would be able to read it if you choose to use it. But you catch a piece of paper written in a script that you do not understand, but you know that it is Dwarvish. It looks like the piece of paper is torn and written in kind of a red ink on this kind of parchment paper.
Is it blood?
No, it's just red.
No, son, that's just raspberry jam.
It's just a
Sorry,
piece
I
of
missed
paper.
a tiny bit when.
Where?
It looks like it's kind of buried a little bit in the sand. It looks like you have no idea if it's just been blowing around or what it's been, why it's even here. It doesn't make sense. This is like, there's no furniture. Like, these ruins are pretty much just like, you see like a half wall, and even most of the walls just completely crumbled. But underneath, like caught in some of the rocks, when you're like looking around following the tracks, you see this piece. It looks like it's obviously torn from the rest of it.
What kind of ruins?
It looks like it would have just been a traditional dwarvish home built out of stone that was pretty finely carved, but over the years of rain, weather, orcs coming through and knocking off rocks and stuff like that, you would have a hard pressed time like doing that.
Kate will pocket it for now.
Okay.
Like he'll mention to the party. Anybody speak Dwarvish?
I've never come across any dwarves.
All right, I'll figure it out later.
All right, so you guys keep walking. You get a little bit of distance. You finally hit like the hill that looks down into like the canyon sort of thing from where you are. It looks like it's going to be a few more hours walk. As you guys are walking, you notice that it does again do that kind of turncade where you are following it. It heads down, and then it makes a sharp boop left, which would be north. It starts heading almost like directly north, and then again you guys hit another patch of ruined walls and downed rubble. And if I could get another perception check
Or investigation.
or investigation. Oh, look at Magnus! I can knock.
15.
First non-failed roll of the game.
Magnus, with the 20, you find a full piece of paper. It with also a 20 and a 15, Cade. If you look at the bottom of it, it looks exactly the same. Almost like it was fucking like printed, exactly the same.
All right, fine. Give me 11 minutes.
I'll hand over the paper that I found.
I forgot I actually had that spell chart.
You're welcome.
I cast Comprehend Languages.
All right. Yeah, you guys take a little seat. You chill out for a little bit. And there you go.
Dear brothers and sisters, Ironhelm is calling you. If we retake our homeland and establish strength of our people once more, We will need the dwarven fire that flows in all of us. If this letter finds you in Little Inn, please request one of the old timers to show you the way to the canyon entrance. I'll be waiting to welcome you into the loving glow of the heart forge that fills me and our home with glory. Gond is a dwarf god.
Correct.
Signed, Rigoric Goldbeard. How old does this paper look?
So that paper looks completely different age-wise from the patterns that you found. The one that you found earlier looks like it's definitely worn. This one looks a bit newer. A little bit of dried blood on it also.
Well, it mentions the canyon.
Is that the one where the beast is? Well, the machine, I guess you guys called it.
It never went to the canyon. I was thinking about dropping it into the canyon.
It is headed, the footsteps are headed towards it.
Are there dwarves in there, I assume?
I've never heard of dwarves being in this area. Only orcs. And now elves.
Well, then why are there dwarf instructions?
That is a great question.
Would you like to go check out the canyon first?
It's heading that way, I think.
And it does not seem pressing that we need to kill it if it just walks away.
Yeah, if it's not an active threat to us, we can do other things while we figure out how to deal with it.
This note looks interesting. Maybe the dwarves will know about armor. That is that a stereotype or is that a thing in this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, can't it be both?
Can you give me a religion check?
Why? Why do you want this?
Because it has to do with gods and the question you just asked.
Is it the whole dwarves are or forgers, gnomes are tinkerers, halflings are drinkers?
Whoa. I put all of them together. I put like kind of the same way that I put the trolls, the orcs, and the goblins kind of together with slight differences.
Oh, so the short folk are crafters.
Correct. All of them are kind of
No, we're not.
at their. Well, yeah, that's true.
I mean, when you're not a 7 foot tall, 350 pound apex predator, you might want to build some armor. So that makes sense.
17. When he said Gond, may Gond guide you, or I think he said that line.
He asked the group, is Gond a dwarf god?
Okay. Gond is like the god of crafting. Usually worshipped by halflings, dwarves.
And Pinterest pages.
And Pinterest pages. He started it.
I guess in that case, Cade would know who Gond was.
Correct. You would.
Okay.
Was? Past tense?
Yeah, halflings killed him. God is dead.
Grimps killed him.
Good riddance.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys keep going. Are you guys done talking, or are you?
Yeah, Magnus's thing was, why don't we go check this out?
Okay. Yeah, you guys start walking down. As you get closer, can I get a perception check from you guys?
What kind?
Visual.
Wow, I'm rolling terribly tonight.
Wasted all my perception on finding that piece of paper.
Yeah, as you guys get up to it, Chicane and Cade, you guys start to notice that there are more tracks near here leading in and out. You could probably gather from that this is a major hub way for this machine or machines. There's footsteps leading away, there's footsteps leading to. It definitely seems like there's different tracks around you guys, and they get more and more dense the closer to the canyon that you but with also a 19 Chicane, you can kind of see it walking into like towards the canyon right now. and making its way into it.
So it's like taking a path like along the cliff.
No. Down below, like it's going down in between, into the canyon.
I would relate that to anyone who didn't see.
So, I kind of lost track of something. Are we sort of like at the top looking down,
Mhm.
or
So yeah,
okay.
it kind of goes into like a bowl, and then it goes cliff drop, and then even lower the bottom into in between the canyon wall. So right now you're like looking down a giant hill going down into it.
Okay.
So it's basically just a trench almost.
Kind of.
Okay.
They know what you did.
It's because he's so hot.
But yeah, you guys gonna say anything, do anything, prepare, or you just headed down there?
Do we want to wait till it leaves? Do we want to just go after it
Do we
now?
see one or just the footprints?
Spira sees one. She told you guys that she sees it, and you can see it kind of like walk down towards the bottom of the canyon, and you can definitely see a cave entrance down there, and it hooks a corner in going into the dark cave.
As long as we are quiet, these seem pretty easy to avoid.
Well, I mean, I just don't want to be, stuck within 5 feet of it and we can't move anywhere.
Oh,
I
we
mean-
can fly down.
Hmm.
There's... Where can we not fit that thing can? Surely something that large, we can find some way of escaping.
Okay, so we're on the edge of the canyon right now,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
And it's in the canyon.
Yes.
So if me and Tipley fly down,
Mm-hmm.
see how it behaves against. This is at the group, Char.
Yep.
See how it behaves against us, and then fly out. If it chases us, it's gonna have to go all the way around to get to us, or climb up, and by that time we can be long gone. Or we can harass it on its way up.
Or we can hide from it.
Yeah, or we can hide from it.
Magnus meant like as in like let's not go piss it off just to see what it does. Let's just stay hidden.
Well, that was the plan. Is we were gonna piss it off and see how fast it was, and see if it killed your horse.
Right, but Magnus is changing the plan since we want to see what's going on with these dwarves and stuff.
Just wait until it leaves, then.
Didn't they say that looked like a bunch of tracks?
With your guys' perception, you would recognize that the tracks are like varying days of freshness. So it's not like a bunch of fresh tracks going in.
Okay.
Yep.
Why
Do you
don't we
think
just...
it comes back at the same time?
I'm no ranger. I can't tell from those tracks.
We can just ask the village to make more noise, play the drums until it's lured away.
Oh, it
And
looks
then
like it's
slip
leaving
inside.
constantly.
Yes,
Yeah.
but it
Is
is
there-
attracted to the drums, which will make it leave now so we can go look.
How many hours are we away?
Quite a few.
I think you said like oh,
Yeah, you're nowhere near earshot of it.
of the town?
In that case, I would suggest camping if we're going to wait for it to leave, or yeah, trying to sneakily go closer.
But with no fire. And this place apparently gets cold at night, if I understand.
I can make a tower.
I bought a shawl. I'm good.
What are you guys doing?
Just Tipley in the background. Just
Let's
Alright.
just.
Good.
Cade's gonna want to watch it for a little while, see if it goes into like a cave or something.
Yeah, that's what I said. It turned into a cave.
Okay.
Yeah. It's out of sight. You guys don't see it anymore. It once it got to the bottom of the canyon, Chicane sees it turn and then go into a cave face.
But also, according to the village, it gets pretty aggressive out here at night. So, not that, but like the environment is pretty aggressive at night.
It is. That is why I think we should just sneak into the caves with it. I'm sure we can find a place to run from it in the cave.
I kind of don't really want to find that out the hard way.
Yeah, I don't really want to corner myself.
What massive beast do you think is going to be able to run around in any cave system?
If it's dwarf made, it might be able to dig a cave system.
Potentially.
You see the risk here now?
No, but you guys seem set.
I mean,
Chicane, any
Tippy's
opinions?
kind of.
Tipley's what?
Oh, Tippy was gonna take out that the canter's like.
I mean, if I had more time, I could try and fill up the cave, but that's gonna take weeks.
Yeah, no. Let's table that one for now.
Plan still to potentially try and knock it off a cliff into
Yeah,
the.
if we lure it
Okay.
up here, like say it tries to climb after us, we could just knock it right back down.
How do we knock it off the cliff?
Magic.
Do you have magic that can knock it off the cliff?
Yes.
And you don't think dwarven made machines are good at navigating cliffs?
I think most machines can't handle that kind of fall. How big is this canyon?
I was gonna. Magnus just looks at you, but how do we know that? He's mocking you. A little
Yeah, is it
bit.
like a canyon or a ditch? Like, what's the?
Hold on.
One
give me a
story, it's fine.
Because I'm picturing not quite Grand Canyon, but like deep.
20 feet, 30 feet.
I want to know what construct is easy to use magic on.
Did you guys know that the Grand Canyon is 6,000 feet deep? That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, it's
That's-
a mile.
That's so deep.
It's almost grand. in its
Guys,
canyonness.
that is great. That is monstrous. Let's say 2,000 feet deep.
Oh yeah, Cade can work with that.
Do you think?
No, it's not, that's he wouldn't do that in character. I was just thinking, like, are metal spaghettios a thing, or
Nuts and bolts.
it's like in the little like razor O's from The Simpsons?
Let's just put him on the carpet and have him fall off. Anybody know where any boardwalks are?
Sidewalk.
It was a dock.
It was a dock.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Cosmic.
I mean,
something microwave peanut butter.
I mean, like, so how would we knock him? You said magic, but like, what?
You know that big wall of fire that I do?
There's also my thunder wave.
There's that.
And you assume that it is powerful enough to knock that off its feet.
Yeah.
Potentially.
But we can't sneak away from it. It's too powerful for that.
Oh, I'm worried if we get stuck in the cave and we don't have anywhere to run. That's the issue. Not so much we can't hide from it, but what if we're in a situation where we can't hide from it?
If it gets angry enough, who's to say it doesn't start punching the side of that cave and cause a cave in?
Or we kill the dwarves' guardian, piss them off, and cut off that option.
Yeah, that's why I was saying we wait till it leaves and then go investigate and then deal with it.
It has left inside of the cave.
But what if that's where the dwarves are?
Who are asking for help, yes.
So you'll just accept it when a random person walks into your home, armed to the teeth?
If I had sent a letter asking for help from the little people, of which you are a part, then maybe, yes.
Fair point. But also, wouldn't it be
None of
better in
us
case
are
the dwarves are
orcs.
aggressive?
Say that again?
In case
Sure, they
so-
could have asked for help to lure people into their caves so that they can be aggressive and kill them all.
I wish I was that good at story.
I
But
think we are straining reasonability.
if they, in the off chance that they are aggressive, because dwarves
You
have been
you
known
walked
to be a little
You walked into a orc stronghold where they will eat your kind, and you did not raise these questions.
I did ask those questions actually, and what I'm saying is we can go in there, but do we want to go in there when they have a giant robot ready to kill us?
Do you want to kill their giant robot and then say you come in peace?
I'd rather do it on my own terms.
Magnus shrugs.
It'd be like walking into the Crow Queen's castle and beating up her butler.
Hmm.
She
Or
glares
killing-
at Chicane and
Who
Tipley.
would do such a thing?
Or killing her ogre before you even say hello.
I never killed an ogre.
Or troll.
Giant.
Troll, yeah. And
Yeah,
then
I'm
saying
saying-
you're there to answer her call for help.
What I'm saying is we wait until the robot leaves the caves and then go in.
Assuming they only have one.
That's fair. They could have more.
Yes, but that is one less.
I just don't want to be stuck underground with that guy.
I say we have Cade cast the tower and we wait and watch.
I feel like that is already what we are doing.
So we're agreed?
Yes.
Magic Tower.
All right, you cast.
I'm gonna make it a little smaller though,
All
and as durable as possible.
right, explain to me a little bit small.
Not like 100 by 100 or whatever it was.
Story.
Like just a
Was
small
it that
tower.
big before?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I go to IKEA and I see the small tower. I know exactly what size you're talking about.
Can you make it
Okay,
not
it's
have
up to 100
windows?
square feet. I'm bad at that kind of math. How many feet squares is that? 5 feet squares. 20?
Can you make
So-
it not have windows?
It's my town. Unless Char says no.
I mean, I don't know. What is the? Yeah, who cares if you don't want to make it have windows?
I'm
It's a
saying-
magic tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, Magnus would be like, maybe no windows because fire.
Well, give me an Arcana check. Let's see. Let's see how well you're controlling your Arcana right now.
Well, maybe we want a window to, be able to see out.
I roll a 15 plus 6.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there's
21.
no windows.
Alright, yeah, I make the tower as sturdy as possible.
All right, you guys are hanging out in there. Do you guys want?
Yeah,
how
we're
you
doing a
guys-
watch.
Are you okay? So one person sitting outside watching this thing, or no?
Tippy will sit on top of the tower.
There's a top if you need it,
Like a-
Tipley.
Anything? else?
Magnus will do his normal offer the early morning watch.
It's midday right now, so
Hmm.
you guys left in the morning. Actually, it's getting closer to night. You're probably around like 6-ish, 7-ish o'clock at night.
So we can still kind of rotate a little bit or just like collectively eat on the roof.
So Tipley, you're taking first watch.
Sure.
Tipley, when the sun starts to set and the give me a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Magnus would probably be outside, like doing something, polishing armor.
Doing the somethings.
Just mingling about bored. He's not going to sit in the tower all day.
Okay. Are you so doing something? You're like washing your armor or something like that.
Yeah, probably.
Okay,
Washing
sounds good.
armor, maybe playing around with some rations.
Yeah, everything's
He wouldn't be on the roof though. He'd be in
Playing
front of the tower.
around like he's bashing them together like action figures.
I was just like, I don't know what you're doing.
He's like, can I make this into a stew? Like
Yeah.
he doesn't know.
Grr, arg, curse your inevitable betrayal.
I hate you. No, you must follow me.
Takes a giant bite out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, dark helmet.
Yeah, you you guys are just yep, Tipley, your watch is over. Next watch happens, you guys are hanging out. Let's say so I need to know how close to, if I was in the bottom of the cave and I was walking up, where's our tower? Is it right next to like the top of the cliffs and where you'd walk out at, or did you guys put the cave somewhere else?
The
or
cave?
not the cave? Sorry, did you put the
The
where-
tower
where's
would
the
not
tower?
be visible from the bottom of the canyon.
Right, but where?
I
And
would
it
have
wouldn't
also
be near the
suggested,
entrance to the canyon either.
Okay.
yeah, I would have suggested further back so that if it does come up out of the canyon and starts like walking along anywhere near the cliffside, like it's
Hmm.
not gonna bump into a random tower and be like, huh?
Downside, we
just
can't
this
see it coming.
aggressive Roomba going back and forth.
Roomba with a knife.
Magnus, can I get a perception? And if you are doing something with disadvantage,
Oh yeah. 15.
15, you're fine. You kind of notice it a little bit late-ish, but Tipley, you're up there. You probably get distracted by the stars. Who knows what's going on in your little frog head? Maybe you're getting a little bit dry in this heat, but Magnus, you notice that the construct is out of the canyon and is like walking towards your guys' tower.
Is it keeping the same sort of like meandering pace?
Yeah, just seems to be walking.
I'll open the door, kind of lean in. The thing is coming towards us.
How wide is this canyon, sure?
The entrance to it or the whole canyon?
From side to side.
Right. Of the entrance, like the way that you would walk down and up it, or are you talking about like deeper in the canyon?
Where
How
the
wide
tower
it?
is right now.
Where the tower
From the
is?
top.
From the top. You probably have like a good old like 100 feet.
All right, do we want to ferry you two over? Me and Tipley can see how fast it moves.
It's kind of. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, carry over the people, because we can't fit everybody on the carpet at once. So
it's
Sure, we
still-
can.
It's walking towards you guys right now.
We can fit everyone on the carpet. It just moves
It
slower.
looks slow.
But like,
and that
unless the
doesn't
thing
seem
could
like a great idea.
Sure. Magnus will offer first since he's like the biggest. Or last.
Still walking towards you guys.
Yeah, Magnus will be like, get on the carpet. I'll go last.
Do the thing. I thought.
Hey Tipley, do you want to see
for
how
Magnus
fast it
was meant to
moves?
be- Yeah.
All right. If it gets hairy, I'll get you out. Don't worry.
Okay.
I guess be ready, Magnus and Chicane.
If only one of the people here moved really fast.
All right.
Yep.
So what are you guys doing? It seems to have stopped and is just looking at you guys once it catches sight of you.
Cade
Uh,
waves.
Yeah, you'll see it wave back.
I'm gonna mount
It
up on
just
the horse and start
back.
approaching it because my horse is fast as AF.
Okay. You approach it. How close are you?
How far does its arm reach? I'm out of arm's reach.
Yeah, it's 5 feet.
Oh, I'll be like 15 then.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Projectile
it's
javelin
normal
reach.
attack. Sorry, it's normal like attack range is arm, so it's not like reaching. It doesn't have like the reach property. Normal.
So saying like I don't want to be able to like reach out like 30 feet.
yeah,
I'll just kind
Cade
of
will
like
cast
right
Mage Armor as he's approaching.
on me. Nice.
On Cade.
Oh fuck you.
It doesn't
no,
It
work
would
on
do
with
nothing
armor.
for you.
Oh okay. Yeah, I'll kind of like ride up towards it and just take a look. It's bright still, right? It's not quite nighttime.
no, it's nighttime.
Okay, no fuck it. I have night vision.
Yeah, you see it, looks over you, and then just like keeps on walking.
Hello?
It when you say something, it'll stop, and then it definitely has like stiffer, almost Magnus-like movements, and will turn and
All right.
look at you, and then not respond, and just keep walking.
I found a note.
I'll get as close as 30 feet. And I'll use detect thoughts.
Detect thoughts. How much intelligence does something have to have for detect thoughts?
I think 3.
Okay.
Let me check. If the creature you choose has an intelligence of 3 or lower, it doesn't speak any language, the creature is unaffected.
Okay. Yeah, you do that, and you
TV snow.
Yeah, you kind of just hear white noise. You're hearing like
Okay.
a fan on high. That's it.
I will tell everyone. That thing is not exactly processing anything up there.
Where was the it just came up from like the entrance, like the path down the canyon?
Correct.
I'm gonna start heading towards the path that leads down the canyon, see if it reacts to me moving it or moving near.
Okay. Yeah, as you guys watch it, it doesn't seem to react to you guys. It gives you guys a once over and then just keeps on walking. It does a circle around your tower just like it did the town, and then just like starts walking south.
Is Cade still flying?
No, Cade left the carpet with you and Chicane.
No, are you in bat? Is this the one time this whole game I can't assume you're in bat form?
No, I'm in bat form.
But
So I
are
said,
you
are you
flying?
flying?
No, I walked up.
Are you closer to me?
Yeah.
Careful, Cade. I think it might try to kill you. And I'm gonna start heading down the trail.
Literally all our information was about how aggressive and mean it is. Would you rather just walk up to everything people tell us will kill us? Because I hear there's a dragon somewhere. It might not kill you.
Magnus ignores him and starts heading is trotting down with his horse.
Yeah, that's
down
what I
the-
thought.
I'm winding down the path now towards the cave entrance.
The rest of you, what are you guys doing?
I guess I'm back with Chicane. Or I got a little confused about what this plan was because at one point we were going to be on a carpet flying around this thing, and then
Yeah,
And then
Magnus
just
ran off on a
ignores.
horse, and yeah.
He said, "Fuck your plans."
I would suggest me and Tivoli on the carpet head toward the cave, but elevated, and like wait to see if we can hear Magnus like call us in because it's safe, or see him
Oh
run out.
God, they're
Go,
killing
Cade!
me.
Go!
All right, so Cade, are you sticking with the flying carpet?
No, he's gonna follow Magnus in case he gets into some shit and he needs help.
Okay. Yeah, when you guys go into the cave, it's not that big, as in like it doesn't seem like it's a big winding part that goes there. You can definitely see tracks that lead up to a wall, and then you guys don't even need perception checks. Hundreds, if not like thousands of pieces of paper that perfectly match the stuck up here. It's kind of blown. Comes through here, and you yeah, different levels of decay. Yeah, is there anything you guys want to do? It's maybe 60 feet in a circle for that, but one of the like far side's footprints lead up to it.
Is my shield glowing at all?
No.
Since Cade read it to us, could you post the text in production?
Yeah.
No.
No, you have to ask him every time.
No. Chicane will go without the knowledge.
Where are we? There.
Cool, thanks.
Signed, Thorin Oakenshield.
Can you detect magic, Magnus? I forget.
I can detect good and evil.
I mean,
But-
I can detect magic if it's happening to me.
I can also do that.
Yes, you can, Tipley.
Is maybe the paper like a
I feel
key?
unappreciated.
Magnus will ask for the paper.
Cade will give it to him in both pieces.
He'll just like push it up against the wall.
Yeah, as you push it up against the wall, you hear like this stone on stone grinding, and first you'll feel and like as if the wall is shifting up, and you feel it from your feet first, but this kind of hot burst of air kind of like greets your feet and starts to fill the cave, and the pieces of paper start to flow around. And then, yeah, you guys outside of the cave start to see pieces of paper kind of like blowing out of it a little
Cade will
bit.
call him in.
I swear I did not think that would work.
Yeah, honestly, I'm a little shocked too.
You said you're calling like us that it's safe
Yeah,
to come in?
Kate will call out
Okay.
to you guys.
Yeah, so then I'll have the carpet go down on the ground and wander inside.
Guys, Magnus solved a puzzle.
Did he now?
You mean Magnus did not plan for half an hour?
Tippy leans into
Okay, thanks for letting them have this one.
Yeah.
Magnus will head in.
All right. No light is inside of this tunnel. Are you guys having torches, or all of you can just fucking see in the dark, can't you? There's no need for.
I've got dark vision, so I
Hopefully-
do also have a torch if it gets really like
Yeah.
difficult to see details, but yeah, I have dark vision.
Tipley.
I don't think he does.
Oh, really?
I also have dark vision.
Yeah,
Well, in that
I'm a
case, I
bat.
will give a torch to Tipley.
Oh, usually the light. Here you go, little Tipley. And, Tipley, you now have a torch.
Woo!
You
But is it even
guys-
lit? It's just there to make him feel better, like a little like battle movie.
So you guys
Use it like a
find-
walking stick. Just hold it out and bang around.
What's that? Swing wildly.
Start catching people's capes on fire because you're just going too close, not paying attention. You guys find these wide, sprawling stairs. They're probably about 20 feet wide, completely made of stone. They look like they're pretty much from the mountain itself. Someone just came through here and chiseled it down step by step. Is none of you have really spent too much time with the dwarves. I'm assuming Cade has in Lendenin, but this is kind of how they operate below ground. They'll just dig it and carve it out to these kind of beautiful, fine, detailed. They won't just rush it. They fucking take their time. They'll do the equivalent of like sanding that shit down till it's like almost a mere finish. And you guys keep walking down it for a very long time. You're not sure how deep this really goes, but the closer you get down, the hotter this hot gust of wind is kind of rushing through. Once you guys,
All the horses fit, right? Like we can ride on our horses.
yeah, you could technically ride your
Is
horses
this-
down these stairs.
Is it big enough for the with the monster or the mech thing look like it fits down here?
Yes, yeah, it's 20 feet wide and about 40 feet tall to go down these stairs. And
Nice. I think Tipley's walking with the magic carpet tucked under his arm, kind of thing, just in case they gotta rapidly leave.
all right, yeah, you guys keep going down. There's fine carvings all along the steps and the walls. And you guys start to hear this kind of like metal ping, like a rhythmic ping, ping, going on. And eventually you guys start to see this glow coming from the bottom of the steps. You turn this corner, and you are kind of greeted by the fact that you are in the center or the middle someplace, you're not sure, of a huge dwarven city underneath the mountain. There is
What mountain? We're in the middle of the plains.
well, I guess the canyon. You wouldn't know how deep. Yeah, mountain isn't the correct term. Sorry, but rock bed or however you want to say it. But it's almost like Sindarin is covered in a giant dome of magic. This is covered in a giant dome of rock. You see spiraling staircases just like yours coming down from different sections. You're not exactly sure how wide it is. It's also just completely being lit by a river of magma that's flowing through the city. Tons of buildings around you guys, and you can, now that it's a little bit brighter in here, you can see a lot of bloody metallic footprints leading off to the right, and you can hear the ping coming from the left, but besides that and the flow of the river, you hear no other sounds.
What-
You see no other source of life.
What does
Yeah.
bloody metallic mean?
Sorry, the metallic footprints that you guys have been following through the sand.
Oh, okay.
You've bloody footprints are leading off to the right.
Hey, like Magnus. There's
Yes.
actually a dwarf here. Cade is whispering this. I can't really do it as Cade.
That's fine.
Be a little polite.
Did I not have to
The-
tell
the-
you that same warning to the orcs?
Yeah, but I'm being sure because dwarves are a little orcish.
I have never
A
had a
little
problem
short?
with this. Ah, Magnus suppresses a chuckle.
Kate does too.
I will be on my best behavior.
What, did I say something funny?
Dwarves
It
are a
would-
little sensitive.
It would have been even more awkward if we had killed their guardian first.
That's why I said let's wait until it leaves, like we did. Kate's gonna go into the towards the forging noises.
Yeah, I'll follow the forging noises too.
Sounds good. You guys. So you follow the road next to the river of magma. You're not quite sure if this thing carved itself or if the dwarves kind of funneled this through the city. But you are walking through. There are buildings on your left. It looks like a perfectly normal city, except that instead of wood for the buildings, it's just carved out of the earth rock. There are bridges that go over an arch alongside it, but as you guys kind of keep walking, it actually takes you quite a while to get to the sound of this ping. It is you're not sure how much of an echo you can kind of hear throughout this place, but it takes you a while to get there, and you find a building that straddles the kind of magma river that is flowing over it. Like 4 bridges are connecting it, keeping it hovering over it. And on each of those bridges is a door. And yeah, you guys can walk up to the door if you like to. Are you guys going to communicate before getting there or no?
Do we just knock?
I guess, but be ready in case something bad happens.
Just so you
Oh,
know, there's no doors.
Oh, it's just a doorway.
Yeah, it's an archway.
Oh, I'll have the paper ready.
Hello?
That works.
Does he still have the paper, or is it stuck to the wall?
no,
Oh, I didn't let go of it. Was
Yeah.
it stuck to the wall?
No, it's not stuck.
Yeah, I
Um,
have it then.
So yeah, you hear the kind of like pinging stop, and you see this very short dwarf, long golden beard, no shirt on, with like just a hammer in his hand, and he looks down at you and goes, "Who are you?"
We found your note.
And your guardian?
Yeah, and you'll see him kind of like run down with his little stubby legs down the bridge and kind of like run, and whoever is in the front of the line, he gives you like a big hug.
Tipley.
Yeah. I'm not sure if Tipley was in the front.
I
it
think
might have-
Magnus was?
Yeah, I think Magnus was. And he comes and he just like gives you a hug, and you're surprised by the amount of strength that's in this man's arms. And he's like,
Magnus is friendly. I'll hug him back. Fuck it. Squeeze.
it's been so long since I've had guests.
We're confused.
I well, please, and he'll like try and like herd you guys into the I'm working on something. I hope it's okay if I work while we talk.
Don't let us
Yeah,
get
it's
in
fine
your
by
way.
me.
All right. You
Kane takes out her bird watching notebook and tags another race.
you guys walk in there, and it is a very much like a pillar shape. You notice there's forges that are in there, a hot fire for heating up metal, but the big thing that kind of catches your eye, much like the metallic creature that you saw earlier, there is this kind of octopus body that is in the center. Its arms aren't connected, and you see 3 arms kind of like laid off to the side, and one that's in the dead center. You see him go, and he just grabs like a hot piece of metal and just start hammering it to form it into a certain shape. And he's like, "Are you some kind of search party before the rest of the people come?"
I don't even know if your notes made it all that way.
What do you mean? You obviously found it. It had to have gotten somewhere.
How
Not
long
very
have you
far
been
from
down
here.
here?
He looks at you, looks back at the metal. hits it, then looks back at you.
Hits us.
Oh!
250 years, 3 months, 2 days.
Have you been outside recently?
Okay. What does Cade know of dwarf longevity? Because that's really old for dwarf basic.
Dwarf Basic says that they could live up to like 400 years.
Okay. And is this a known city, or is it only like?
This is your like ancestry. This is like where you.
Is this something Cade has heard about at some point?
Yes. As soon as you in the note saw Iron Helm, that is like the city that most of the people from Littleton's ancestry.
Oh. Do you know about Littleton, right?
He like
It's in the note. I'm dumb.
he looks at you and he kind of like shakes his head. Yes, I know of Littleton.
Well-
You would have called it Liddenon. And
Yeah.
and he would acknowledge.
Oh, I've never heard of this being anything but ancestral home. Not that there was someone here waiting for people to come. We found your note in the ruins, not a few miles away.
They're all cowards. When the orcs came, they all just ran. Here I am.
Cade probably knows history about that. I don't.
History might have been skewed a little bit, but he'll gladly tell you if you ask him.
What does Cade know? Is the
Cade knows that it was just too much. Constantly fighting with orcs. It was there's just too much danger here, and we had to go run.
Why did they leave such a protected city, though?
It was more the resources on the outside. Being on the inside, that's totally fine, but they did need the agricultural supplies outside.
So, did you build that giant robot? Sorry, Warforged.
Yeah. He'll look at you and he'll nod his head. You ran into him.
It's kind of killing indiscriminately.
It is defending the area very well.
I'm getting two different stories here.
There-
We
there's
saw
like-
it with some orc corpses.
Yeah, that I don't mind. It's the fact that the people at I forget the name of the elf orc place.
No, Magnus has cut you off twice now. Or do you want to maybe like do a perception check or something here, or is Cade actually just bull like running on?
I'm just a little confused. I'm getting a little tired.
No, yeah, Magnus specifically cut you off when you mentioned when you said it was killing indiscriminately. He cut you off and said he was like, "Oh, we just saw it kill some orcs. It's defending the area like it's supposed to." Hint, hint. Stop talking about orcs.
Would you say he'll look at you? He didn't try and hurt you, did he?
No, not us, but
He did his duty and moved on.
Good. And you'll see him just go back to hammering this piece of metal. So are you here to help me?
What help are you looking for? To take over the lands again?
Correct. Kill all the orcs.
Are your people not going to assist at all? Is it just you here?
The only one that decided to stay.
200 years is a long time.
More than anyone will ever know.
How
Magnus kinda,
long
like,
do
grins.
orcs live?
Not very long. I mean, do
Like
you?
comparable to humans.
I think
I
yeah.
assume.
I think they live maybe even
lore wise, it's
shorter?
like 80. 80 is like their oldest.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's actually
We'll say most of them die by violence before that anyway.
correct.
I think all the ones that did the thing are dead.
No. The main settlement of orcs. I'm bad with names. The city of orcs. They're still pretty bad.
Feel
be completely
not a
completely honest, I'm not a huge fan of those orcs.
Neither am I. Great.
Well, Cade's talking at Tipley.
Oh, gotcha.
Uh,
Magnus looks a
But-
little pained at this conversation thread.
I mean, there's another place that it's kind of making a mess at.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Look, I programmed him to only go after orcs. Is it going after non-orcs? If that's true, I'll stop it right now.
It's been harassing a settlement of elves and orcs. And it's not a bad settlement.
Magnus is gripping his weapon tighter now.
Yeah, you see the man kind of like stop hammering and kind of looks at you and goes, well, I know he won't kill any elves, but if orc blood runs in their body, then I'm okay with it being.
Cade just looks at Magnus.
Anyway, is your plan just to hole up here and wait for reinforcements? It seems like most have left you.
He'll kind of like lift his hammer, then kind of point at the giant metal octopus that is next to him. My plan is to keep building these things till I have enough of them that I can wipe these orcs off the face of this land and de-invite my people from Ledenin back home where we belong.
Colors, is my shield glowing at all?
No. Yeah, you think this guy's good? He just wants to commit genocide of the fucking whole orc race of this
Maybe
land.
he's a little mentally distraught.
You're roboting
Okay.
really hard for me.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah, he
roboting
was.
hell
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah.
I think the question was more like how not good.
Do you want to use detect good and evil?
Yeah, well, it's more of like a. So if I understand this, what Magnus understands is from religion and history, the orcs took over by force, kind of took this place. It's
Correct.
not theirs to start with. This guy wants it back.
Correct.
Do the orcs not? Are the orcs equally genocidal towards dwarves?
Yes.
Cool.
I mean,
This
the
isn't-
the originals were that took over this land. They would indiscriminately. That's why Littleton fucking hides off in the corners, because this whole area had people. Orcs came in, wiped them out, pushed them into a small little corner, and said, "Fuck you, we'll take that shit too." But they hold it off pretty.
And as far as Cade knows, the current temperament of those orcs is a.
They still attack your city every once in a while. So they, I mean, on a, we would call it probably a regular basis, they come in and try and attack the city to take it. But only small groups really do it, so they never find too much success.
Are you talking, Koznik?
It doesn't look like he's talking. Oh, now he is, but I can't hear him. Oh, did please say something?
Yeah.
Ooh, oh, jeez. Sounds auto-tuned.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
I did actually not hear you guys for like a minute. I had
Whoa.
to come back in, so I don't know what's up.
We don't know. Cause, say something with your mic held down. Or not? Any?
No, he can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So in the last minute, you guys kind of found out that this man's plan is to build giant robots to attack and terrorize orcs to try
Yeah.
and push them out of the land.
Honestly, it's not a bad plan.
So, so what help do you need?
I need help killing all those orcs.
Yes, that is an end goal, not a place to start. If not, why not pick up your hammer and let's head outside?
And if you he came up and hugged you, so you don't really need a perception check. This guy has some battle wounds, especially with like his shirt off. You could definitely see this man's been in some fights. By myself, I just can't do it. Send out my constructs to, by the blessing of God.
We've only seen one so far.
Oh, there's more out there.
Huh.
How long have you been in Ogaru? Are you? Any kind of look
Where-
at you guys. How friendly with the orcs are all of them?
I'm from Littleton. The orcs attack us.
We're from the south. We're not familiar with these areas, which is why we have only seen the one.
He'll look at Tipley as a little frogman that doesn't seem to be familiar to him.
I mean, can you even hear me properly, or is it
Yeah,
still
you're
robotic?
great, bud.
Okay.
You're great. Yeah.
Actually, I'm trying to think if he's met orcs before this week. Maybe on his earlier travels before he got to this peninsula, but
And Tipley loves everyone.
And
Hey,
everyone
somebody
loves
likes to
Tipley.
party.
Yeah.
If somebody likes to party, it's like okay.
I mean, I've met some okay ones. I met some jerk ones.
You'll go
I
back.
mean, the place we were at was kind of nice.
You'll kind of look at Chicane. You?
The question was like what we know about orcs or how we like them.
Yeah, are we orc
Yeah.
sympathizers? What, what are we?
I'll shake my head and say, as my friend said, I'm from the south, not on best terms with them in either direction.
You are all, some of you, Gravasian?
No, but I've lived around the area for a while.
Good people. Well,
Well, Bastion's gone. There's some news for you.
Ash. The colonizers, they're gone?
Yeah.
We killed them.
Oh. Well, if you could take care of Bastion, I'm sure you can handle this orc problem.
Likely we could.
Well, what's...
How many robots do you have? Like, is this like an even fight now, or?
Well, Jerry here will make 3 when I'm complete with him.
Okay.
You said it
But-
looks like an octopus?
Yes, it looks like an octopus, but only with 3 legs. He's working on the 4th one right now.
Does it have a core?
A core. I mean, every robot almost has a core.
Like, but the one you're making now, is it like? I'm curious.
Would you like to see him?
Sure.
Yeah, you see him like for the first time finally like stop working to like grab you over and bring you up to it, and he kind of unwrenches something and lifts up a hatch, and you see a crystal in the center of this thing that has almost looks like copper heat pipes flowing off of it as it glows.
Does it look anything like Unknown's core? Even vaguely?
No, it does not. Is
It's like
right.
when Intel updates its sockets.
Cade's poking around. I'm sure he knows
Yeah.
a little bit about stuff like this.
Oh
but-
yeah, yeah. You could tell that this is fine craftsmanship. You haven't seen stuff like this in Lidenin, pretty much ever. This is some far out there type of shit. You could probably guess that this man has spent the last 200 years literally sitting in this fucking cave crafting stuff and
Yeah. Cade's gonna look at Chicane. Do we want to ask him?
I suppose it couldn't hurt. And I'll take a Unknown's core out of my bag and holding it up, say, "Do you have any that would fit this design?"
he kind of looks at it and almost like greedily, like, my precious, like snatches it out of your
My
hands.
precious.
And he like looks at it. Where did you find this?
This is actually an old friend. Ran into some trouble.
Friend, like explain, please.
Sentient.
Like talking, speech, friend, like loves.
Very good.
That's far beyond any construct that I really know or have built. That must be. Do you know where it's from?
That I don't.
You do. You do. You do.
Oh wait.
Gian
You
told you guys.
do.
You do.
Oh,
Gian
that's
told you
right.
guys. Yep.
My brain was thinking of like when I first met him,
Yeah.
like just beating some people up.
Eberron.
Yeah.
He is from the beating stick.
So I will clarify that to him.
Yeah, when you say that, I thought that place was a myth. Like, no idea that was a real place. Alexia, that's amazing.
Well, problem is he kind of got reduced, and we're trying to find someone who can fix him.
Yeah. I might be able to do that. It would take me some time just to build him a new body, and he looks at the Jerry machine. You don't want him inside of an octopus shell, I would imagine.
No, I think our friend would prefer something akin to his old body, which was a large humanoid shapes, similar to one of your guardians. It was a little smaller though.
I might be able to do that. Is that what you want for payment for pulling all the orcs off the face of this earth?
I think it's something we can put on the table and continue to discuss.
When he's not looking at Cade or Tipley, Cade's just gonna like nudge Tipley and just be like,
Okay, all right.
Glug 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 glug.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
not at the moment. I mean, we're handling some other stuff right now too.
Are we free to come back and see you again?
You know the entrance and you know how to get in as long as you're not
Is it like always the paper to get in, or is there like a
paper.
in case we lose the paper?
Press
But
your
no.
just press your hand against them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Magnus looks a little deflated.
As long as you don't have orc blood in your body, that door will open up for you.
Oh, fantastic.
Correct. Are you leaving?
I have a question.
Oh, yes.
Your metal boy. Like when he comes in tracking orc blood, like does it not let him in, or like does he have to shower first?
No, it opens up for him.
What were those bloody footprints?
I would imagine he's pretty automated. I don't see him very much. If you head towards the western side of the city, you can find his stockpile, but those are the blood of his victims from when he brings them back. I wish I could.
Stockpile?
Correct.
Is it just a bunch of orc corpses? Or is it? Oh, okay.
Were you wanting armaments? Is that what you mean?
I mean, if they're just collecting dust.
Some of them might have came back with their weapons. I don't know.
Anything else we should know about?
Yeah. Are you guys planning on leaving? What are we gonna try and plan out this?
We're trying to save a friend right now.
Oh, the one, the core, the one that you just gave me.
Well, no, but another one too.
Oh, something look. If you're gonna help me on this journey and restore Ironhelm to its glory, I'm in your debt. So, anything I can help you with.
We need to find powerful mages. To save someone's soul from a devil.
Yeah, you kind of see him like crack his neck and loosen up his shoulders a little bit. I might know a thing or two about magic.
Insight?
Yeah, give insight.
Tipley's gonna lean into Cade like,
I don't think this guy's Rolodex is up to date.
What is a Rolodex?
I don't know. I heard it in the bar one time.
17?
Kind of mean.
17. Yeah, you don't catch anything saucy coming from this guy. Seems to be maybe a little bit overconfident, but he does know a thing or two about magic. He'll kind of point his hammer back at the Jerry machine, and he'll go, "Look, you can't build these things off pure." He'll tap his head with the hammer. You have to know some kind of magic to get these things up and running.
No, Cade didn't give any outward disbelief.
Right.
He's just, it's a dwarf in a cave with a hammer.
Yeah, for sure. I get
Not
it.
the most arcane visage.
Mhm.
All right, that's fair. I mean, we're still trying to figure it out. It won't be too long, I think, here.
Do you have? Is it getting later?
Yeah. Well, what do you mean by later? I mean, it was nighttime when this thing opened up and you guys came down here.
We should probably get some rest while we think over how to continue on.
He'll look at you. Well, fortunately, I have an entire city at my disposal. If you want to stay here, I have some food that I can kind of rustle up for you.
I would enjoy that, looking around a dwarven city.
Yes, Tipley.
Do dwarves drink?
Like the sky is blue, my friend.
Oh boy, howdy!
Oh, it's been a really long time, Goldbeard. The sky's no longer blue.
This is where we find out Tipley's colorblind.
Shit
I
eating
was
grin
thinking
on
the dwarf like moves Jerry over to the side, and it's just like hallways of brewery.
Just this absolute dragon's horde of booze. Just
I'll kill all the orcs.
Yeah, you see.
Kate's got a shit eating grin though.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, are you thirsty?
Yes, he is.
You see him kind of like, follow
just
me,
plug it into my veins.
and he'll start walking outside. Before he gets outside, he'll like grab a shirt and put it on. He keeps walking. He leads you guys down a road, and as you guys are going down, he's like, "Do you guys think do you like it? I think
It's a dwarf city. It's
yeah.
amazing.
I don't get compliments very often, so and I help.
Look, I'm really lonely here.
This is a work of art.
Thank you.
You know, if only I got the occasional compliment, I wouldn't all be about the genocide.
If only he wasn't, a raging maniac. But
Yeah.
like,
Do you have any paintings you could show me?
Yeah, I'm sure there's paintings left over. I'm not sure of what kind of condition, but I know, I get what you're doing. He'll go, and you guys will see a dwarven tavern. A sign is hanging up. It looks.
Is it named the Spruce Moose?
It's called the not the iron. Yeah, the Iron Chalice.
Drake.
Yeah, the Iron Drake. Why not? And you'll like the sign looks like it's been cleaned before. When you go in there, it looks clean in there as well. He goes in and he puts on an apron and ties it around behind him. And all right, welcome. This is the Iron Drake. What can I do for you?
Hey, quick
He
question,
is-
Char.
Will Smith and I Am Legend.
Was this city abandoned rapidly, or was it like a we're just getting out of here? Okay.
Rapidly?
Do you mind if I look around a bit? There could be useful stuff here.
Yes, of course.
Cool.
Please. Yeah.
Thanks.
Do
Do you want to help, Chicane?
Sure.
Cool.
All right.
We'll be back.
Magnus, are you staying?
Magnus will hang out with this poor guy for a little bit.
One for you, Magnus.
Yes, please.
He winks at you. Hey, Tipley.
Sure.
Two. Thirsty boy.
I don't even know what it is. I'm gonna have two.
You'll see him start to fill up 5 large pitchers and just kind of like beer fest, like You like grab all of them in an arm and bring it up to the table and
If it's
drop
beer
it down.
fest, he has to rest them upon his ample bosom.
For sure, and his big beer belly if he had one. But yeah, he just drops it on the table. The table's stone. You think if it was a wooden table, it might crack. But yeah, you guys start drinking. It tastes amazing. It tastes goddamn perfect compared to the swill that you guys have been drinking. But as you guys are drinking, Cade, Chicane, where are you guys headed off to?
I'm following and helping.
Okay.
Wealthy districts, garrisons looking for things like that.
Okay. Since you're
so
shooting blind, are you gonna ask the guy?
Well, I don't personally. Oh, I guess I'll ask him before we leave.
Yeah.
Any good places to check?
You see him kind of like take a swig as he's like looking at you and places it down. Well, what are you looking for?
Armaments, magic, things like that.
You could check the orc bodies. I'm sure they come in with stuff all the time.
It's a little gross, and dwarf-made things tend to be a little better.
You see him kind of sip his beer at you, just being a little bit dainty about the dead bodies. All right. I would head west, a couple of blocks, then head north over the river, and then look around that area maybe.
All right, thanks.
There was a shopkeep, a magic man who he might have left some crumbs behind, so maybe check out that as well if you could find it.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'm assuming he gives Cade the general directions for everything.
yeah. The directions that he just gave you was for the shop and just check around that kind of area. So yeah, let's just do that. You guys will just teleport you there. Boom, you get there. You walk in. There's a little sign that says Magic Shop. You open it up. There's dust, but yeah, it looks like the place kinda was left in a hurry. There are some items kind of hanging around. If I get, go for
Yeah,
it.
Cade's gonna investigate and identify all that, but like talking to Shigekin,
Okay.
holy shit, he's crazy.
What do you mean?
He wants to kill all orcs, all of them.
Oh, yeah, that's a tall order. I mean, when we
And like,
handled Bastion, we didn't kill everybody. We took down 2 people.
yeah, and there's, as weird as it is to say this, because the environment I grew up in, not all orcs are bad.
I wouldn't have presumed so, just culturally different.
Yeah, but like the ones I'm bad with names, not the main city, the elf one.
Lockthrow?
The ones at Lockthral, yeah, they're orcs and they're a little rough, but they're not gonna stab me.
No, they were rather pleasant and inviting to a bunch of strangers.
And he wants to kill them. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not one for just general killing and certainly not genocide.
So like, what goes Nick?
I was gonna say so brave.
I don't know where we go next exactly. Like on one hand, I'd like to help the guy, and especially if he can help us with unknown, but I can't exactly sign up for that.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm done with war. But like, how do we deal with him? I don't want to kill him, but like, he's making murderous genocidal robots.
Yes. And he doesn't exactly seem like he could be persuaded to be more understanding about Lockthral, let alone the actual full orc city.
Like, to be completely honest, the full orc city, whatever, I don't care.
Yeah.
They've been killing us for a while, or trying to at least. I'm sure there's some good orcs there, but like, Eh. But like lock thrall, no. Do you want an investigation check, by the way, Char?
I would. And Chicane, are you looking around also?
Yeah, I'll roll for it.
Okay.
18.
18.
50.
Oh, fuck me. Chicane,
Yeah.
the whole time he was talking to you about that, about murdering orcs, and with the way that you responded of like, whatever, he wants to murder orcs, it kind of fits in line. So we're gonna zip zap a little bit backwards. You like get this strong feeling of happiness when this man is talking about murdering. It like, you could probably gather that's coming from your sword, but it loves the idea of goddamn running through a city, cutting down orcs left and right. Just so you know, your sword is very happy.
Thank you.
Cool.
So like in character, I would have like when that like feeling comes over me, I would look down at the sword and like if I was in the middle of a sentence, I'd like probably pause for a moment and then gather my thoughts and continue talking with Cade. Well, one thing at a time. Are you seeing anything of use? Anything you were hoping to find?
Char?
So 18 and a 15. Am I getting that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Chicane, can I get 2 D100s from you? They'll be separate. 63 and 24. Okay, so 24.
That's a fun reaction.
Yeah, it is. So you find, it looks like a normal morning star. And sorry guys, I know we're going a little bit over. You guys okay with like maybe 15 more minutes or so?
Yeah.
All right. You guys let me know when you're sick of this. Yeah, you see just like a normal morning star kind of mace that you see sitting there. And then also 63. Man. You also find a deck of playing cards, which is almost too fitting for your character.
Does it happen to look like a set I had a little while ago?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Yeah. How
That's fine.
how fucking great would that be?
That would be pretty fun.
Yeah, it would. Cade,
It's back.
can I get 1 D100 from you?
77.
Oh shit. You get it looks like the little figurine that you have, that you guys bought money on earlier, except it's a little tiny giraffe.
Huh.
Let it out.
Huh.
Let it out. I want to hunt it.
Yeah, so with the Morning Star,
on, tall mount for Cade.
I'll pick it up and consider hanging on to it since, weapons aren't a bad thing to have. And the cards I definitely pocket.
Cade can fly. He doesn't.
Do you
need
want
a
me to
tall mount.
identify him or?
Oh, yeah, I would have Cade identify them. And the mace. How long does that take? An hour?
Zappity.
Yeah, it takes
It's 10 minutes each.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, while we're still poking around, I'll have him focus on that.
So, like, what about the robots, though? Like, those are going to have to go.
Well, I don't have any engineering, so I don't know exactly how you take those apart without, dynamite or something.
Drop them off a cliff.
That was the plan.
All right, well, we can figure it out with Magnus and Tipley later.
Yes, I think we'll have
Cade's gonna
another
keep-
little powwow.
After identifying, Cade's gonna explore around more, go and visit the orc corpses.
Okay. Spear of the Mace is called a persistent mace. Pretty much works exactly like Cause's mace. That's why I laughed. If you make an attack with it, or if you ever make an attack roll once you're connected to it, it'll just fucking be a mace in your hand. But you have to fucking link your shit to it to make that happen. So don't worry, you're not cursed by this weapon.
Thanks.
Yet.
Prophetic playing cards. Ask a question and deal a card. Deck will attempt to give a card that answers the question. So that's but it's
That's really cool.
But it is
Fair
normal
enough.
playing cards. So have fun have fun with that. And then we have our 77, which is Figuring of Wondrous Power, Tiny Giraffe. Use it just like your other boys, and a tiny giraffe will appear.
What's the limits on it?
Say it again.
What's the limits on this figurine?
No limits on this figure.
I could just make a tiny giraffe as much as I want.
You don't get. It's the same giraffe. It's the same giraffe.
Kate uses it.
Yeah.
All
we-
I-
Clarification on that, Mace. You said it's like a cursed thing that, like, if someone uses it, like it'll
Not
be
cursed.
stuck.
It's a
It's
weapon
not
of
cursed.
draw.
Yeah, it pretty much when you make an attack, the mace will go into your hand if you choose to have that kind of to happen. You don't have to
I'll
have it
hang
happen.
on to it. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna use it,
Yeah,
but I'll
hang
hang
on
on to it.
Give it to cause. See
need
what
to-
happens.
I was
could
gonna say
create
we
a
have
black
to give it to
hole.
Oh, yeah.
Those two just meld together and
Yeah.
destroy the universe.
I feel again like this is just adding a bag of holding to a bag of holding.
Oh yeah,
This is a fusion
There's
reaction.
actually a mechanic for that.
there is. But yeah, we'll see what happens with
They just
cause.
get stuck together like helicopter into
Yeah.
the sky.
I can fly now.
You got chocolate on my
yeah,
peanut butter.
But yeah, then we go back to our drinking buddies, and you see him just be like, "Oh man, it's been so good just to have someone to drink with and share stories with." So what's what's your deal? What are we?
Is he coming on to me?
Nope.
Typically, I don't think that's happening.
I mean, it's been a while, but
It's nice to be wanted, man. Come on.
yeah,
I don't know if Frog is his type.
I no. Yeah, nope.
Tippett kind of just leans over the table like,
Please stop.
who has no eyebrows?
Just your face moving up and down.
Typically, is your face okay?
Another round,
Love.
and he'll grab
Uh,
the empty glasses and put them up on the bar.
Yeah. So what do you do for fun?
Well, I upkeep the city. I have to brew the beer. I have to raise the livestock. I have to grow the mushrooms. I have to build my killer robots. I have to make sure that everything has a perfect upkeep. If one of the rocks fall from it happens, then I have to repair the building.
You seem like a very busy man.
I'm a very busy man.
Do you what you call it? Sleep?
Yeah, I sleep. I have a bed. I have a house that I go to. I relax sometimes by tinkering. It's work just kind of sets you free, you know.
Speaking of, how are you with armor? You seem pretty good with metal in general.
I'm pretty good, but look at that thing you're wearing.
Yeah, it is a little bit more of a curse than a blessing.
Come on now, spill it.
I find it difficult to remove.
And he'll come up and he'll start like messing with it and looking at it. Oh, it looks like a normal, and he'll kind of like pull at the straps and kind of like yank you around a little bit with
Yeah,
some.
let it
good luck
go.
with that.
Huh. Tell me again. Who'd you piss off?
Oh, just a god.
Oh, just a god. Here,
He's gonna point to his eye.
Groomch. You pissed off Groomch.
Grumsh is the orc god?
Correct.
It may have been him.
Huh.
I thought it started with a T or
Yes, typically. I messed it up. I can't keep track. You know my people don't like the gods.
Talos. You upset Talos.
One of them, yes. I don't know.
That's interesting. Do you mind if I touch you for the next 10 minutes or so?
Please tell me to
Do
do
I?
that.
So just need me to walk away. I mean, I feel a little put out because never mind.
Just so I
Walks
could
away to-
identify.
Just put his face under the tap in the bar.
Just watching him inflate like a balloon. Yes, please take a look.
Yeah, he'll cast Identify on it and then give you like a almost like sad look, and well, that is quite something.
Rather frustrating.
I'm sure. Have you? He'll kind of tip his head side to side.
Unfortunately, it's hard to find a innocent orc.
Ain't that the truth, brother? And he'll kind of cheers your glass to that.
Oh, cheers! Take a big
It's
swig.
a neo-Nazi dwarf.
Well, you know how they used to sacrifice people to Talos, right?
No, I don't actually. I'm not very familiar with him.
Just bring them up high and let the lightning take care of them. Send that soul right off to Talos.
I think rather the point is he wants me to do it.
I hope whatever you did to piss him off was worth it.
I am increasingly questioning that decision.
Well, you seem like a good man. I'm sure it was for a good cause.
Yes, now I'm suffering for it. No good deed unpunished, my friend.
Well, armor, shield, all that too, huh?
Whole thing. Is it like toss the mace and try to like pick up a butter knife? No, it wouldn't work that way. Is there any other weapons around?
Yeah, I mean, a butter knife could be a weapon, you know. But
It's more about intent.
you
Yeah.
there. Yeah, you could find. I'm sure Tipley has like a bow.
Yeah,
staff or
I'll
something.
ask for Tipley's staff. I'll like toss the mace like out the door in front of the bar, and ask for Tipley's. Does Tipley use a quarterstaff?
Well, I guess it would be
Spear?
a quarterstaff, but it
Or
would
a
be like a
polearm?
quarterstaff for him.
Yeah, I'll kind of ask
Basically,
for
it's
his
a
weapon.
stick for you.
Yeah, I'll hold out my hand. You mind if I see that?
What happens to it?
It just switches places, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, Tipley's seen it switch places with things.
I actually don't know if he has.
Tipley doesn't pay attention to shit.
That's fair enough.
He's an alcoholic.
It will be safe. I'm not going to ruin it.
I mean, it's fucking wood. I can get another one.
I
Why are
could-
you worried about it?
I could make you like a metal one if that works better for you.
I mean, that works.
Max is
mean,
gonna
it's
eye him
just-
like, hey, look at that, upgrades.
I mean, that would take nothing. I'm sure I just have metal
An inanimate
bars.
carbon rod lying around.
Yeah, I don't think that would take me anything to cut
This
that
one's
down.
only
It's the
plus
extendo
one.
rod that Robin has.
Yeah, exactly.
No, no.
yeah, as
I'm
soon as-
vetoing that shit.
as soon as you take it, yeah, Tipley's quarterstaff disappears and your mace boop, just like reappears into your hand with like a sturdy thud, and starts clapping. Magic tricks, very fun.
It would be more useful if it wasn't so insistent.
Have you tried destroying them?
Aren't magical items undestroyable?
Yeah,
It is not easy to destroy magical items, I'm sure you know.
I have a river of lava that. Sure, we could destroy them.
I'll take another like big gulp of a drink. One for the road.
Two, and you'll see him go and get two more and fill them up and set them down on the table. Two for everyone, so it's technically six. So.
Yeah,
That's the
I'll
thing.
be like, let's go see your river of lava.
Oh, you guys have been next to it this whole.
No, I know, but I
yeah.
meant like lead the way. Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's fucking do it.
So yeah, you guys. Can I get some con saves from everyone?
Oh yeah, like I figure I'm almost at disadvantage for it.
He doesn't have a liver.
Oh, for the
19.
beer, I figure for the heat.
no, no, it was for the beer.
Wait, is this because it's poison?
No, I mean, kinda. It's just see how drunk.
Technically, yes.
Oh, okay.
It's more to see how drunk you are. Why is my
'Cause
dice?
it's-
Oh, there we go. Nice.
I did it at disadvantage because I thought we were talking about the heat still. Sorry.
No, You're good. We'll take the 22.
Okay. I'm still wondering if he's like immune to it because it's a poison.
This guy seems totally fine. He is having no problems downing this alcohol with you. Tipley 20. Yeah, you guys are all doing great. You're all functioning alcoholics. It's totally fine. You guys all go outside. And yeah, you're standing over. There's probably like
I got to collect my stick, right?
your stick is outside, so yeah, you can
Yeah.
just pick it up outside where he threw the original mace.
I'm just sort of like holding both. Like I'm going like Edward 40 hands with my beer, and I'm kind of just loop my foot under it and kind of just lop it.
Yeah, you guys look over from the edge of the street. You can walk up to a bridge and look over. You're probably a good like 50 feet up. And yeah, there's a giant flowing 20-foot wide river of lava.
Do we like dunk him real fast, or
So hear me out. Armor doesn't cover your head, right? So
Wait, what?
Huh? Your
Oh,
armor
yeah, no.
doesn't cover your head.
No, he doesn't wear a helm.
Hear me out. I'll take you over to my blacksmithing. Yeah? We'll tie a chain around your head. We'll lower you down, burn off all the armor, bring you up. We'll find someone to resurrect you, and then, hey, armor off.
I feel like he's inventing Futurama heads.
Is Tipley the voice of reason here?
Oh god! He kind of actually drops his beers for the first time in his entire life.
are you fucking nuts?
Huh?
I'd,
Think about it.
I would prefer not to burn
I'm,
to death.
I'm the only one that am.
Right.
Look, I can't be that
I
hard.
thought we might start with the shield or the mace.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Typically, will try to actually grab the mace and just lob it over the bridge.
Yeah, I'll let him.
Okay.
Yeah.
You lob it down and then and it just there it goes.
Tipley, your stick.
No. Fucking butter knife.
I'll get you another stick. I'll get you a metal stick.
I don't want one.
Do you want a wooden stick? You could just go out to
Typically
the
hands him a
surface.
dart.
I'll take a dart. Sure,
Okay.
it's technically a weapon.
As soon as you grab the dart, can I get a reflex save?
Oh, no.
From you? A dexterity save?
Yep.
Are you
Both
at
of us, or
just him? And are you at disadvantage for I can't remember with your armor if you
It's athletics, I think.
athletics. Okay. So you're good. It's just a dexterity. Yeah,
Yeah, just athletics.
and attacks.
Well, yeah, but athletics is the reaction. What is my dexterity save? +1. Ugh. Crit 1, I fall off the bridge.
And then he gets the chain, wraps it around your head, and then pulls you out.
Pulls you back up. Perfect. 14.
14. So yeah, you as soon as you touch the dart, and take it out of Tipley's hand, your glowing red hot mace appears in your hand, and you take
sideways 8 damage.
Five damage. You take 5 damage in your hand before you can just drop it onto the ground. And he, I'm assuming Tipley will also take a step back. But yeah, he takes a step back. Then he just kind of looks at it and he's like, maybe it needs longer time. You guys, you brought it back too quickly. You can't just melt metal like this in a matter of seconds.
I'll kick it with my foot.
There you go. All right. Yeah, you kick it in there. Tipley, your dart is gone. I'm assuming you have more, though.
Oh, I'm just gonna kick it and make sure we head back to the bar then.
At this point, actually, he probably does need to replenish.
Guy like was like, yeah. So back to Chicane and Cade. You guys start walking through, and you are kind of hit with this very foul smell. It's
Sorry.
you you've never witnessed anything like this, even after the Battle of Bastion, even being in hell itself for Chicane, not for Cade. Nothing it has ever like hit your nose like this. It is absolutely horrible. Do you guys keep walking that way or no?
Kate will get 2 handkerchiefs, make them smell pretty with prestidigitation, and hand one to Chicane.
I'll like put that over my nose. I'm gonna like look around to see if I can see anything that makes sense.
As of yet, no. You smell the smell, but you don't see where it's exactly coming.
Then I would like shake my head, looking at Kay, and say, maybe we should go back. Maybe ask our friend what this might be.
It's the drop off point for the robot.
Orc corpses.
Yeah.
Oh, then unless you are really determined to find anything else out here, I'm gonna like take a couple steps backwards.
I can do this alone.
Right. Then I'll head back to find Tipley and Magnus.
All right. Okay, so you find them drinking in the bar. Let's say you do that. We'll wrap up with Cade in this spot real quick, and then we'll boot scoot and boogie on out for the night. So Cade, you start walking forward, and as you make it another block down, turn and look towards the right, and you can see a road kind of littered with bodies, just kind of laying outside of the street. Every single inch of the wall down on the ground probably has a body like kind of propped up against it some of them just pure skeletons, some of them fresh, some of them kind of bloated from the decay. But yeah, you definitely found the drop off.
Kate's gonna just poke around.
Yeah, you kind of poke around. Can I get an investigation check from you?
9.
9. Okay. You start walking around, and when you peek your head into the buildings, you notice that as bad as it is out here on the street, you can probably find bodies stacked up to the ceiling in some of these. Having a hard time of actually like going in there and searching. You'd pretty much be like Scrooge McDuck, like diving into gold piles type thing to try and like get yourself through there. But the bodies on the outside of the street you could do, unless you do want to venture into those pile of bodies.
He will check the buildings, but he's not going to start digging unless he sees something obviously impressive.
Okay. Yeah, no, you can see different items. You can, on top of one skeleton, you notice something that kind of shines and catches you. But yeah, with a 9.
Yeah, he'll loot around.
But yeah, that will be like in one of the buildings. Go.
Do you want me to roll again, or
No,
like,
you kind of can't see what it is. You can kind of see like a shine.
yeah, he's gonna check it out.
Okay. Got you. So yeah, you start climbing over the bodies. Can I get a con save from you?
18.
18. You do a good job trying to hold it together, but yeah, you're literally climbing over piles of bodies.
I can fly, you know.
It's inside of a building. It's inside of a building, and there's not enough room to really fly. To like fly. You have to kind of like army crawl through the door to get up into it. Give me a D100, bud.
23.
23. Boop, boop, boop. You pick up this shiny rock that is incredibly cold when, to the touch.
All right, I'll continue looting around the street for a little while, but if I don't see anything else, I'll head back and identify.
All right, yeah, that's pretty much all there is. And as you identify, it is a stone of coldness. It is always very cold.
That's kind of cool.
Magnus. It's hot in this armor.
Cool off his hand.
Kate's kind of curious to see what happens if you dip it in lava.
Ooh. So yeah, you guys all meet up at the bar. The man starts pouring you all drinks, and that's where we're gonna end it for tonight. Thank you everyone for coming and watching. Thank you all the players for sticking through a power outage and playing this game a lot longer than we normally play it. I should be good next week, maybe. No, that's on the 13th. Don't even worry about it. I'm good next week. Yeah, I hope all of you guys are good next week. I hope all of our viewers are good next week and can come and watch it. Thank you again. I can't say that enough. All right, you guys have a kicking good time. Bye.
GG,
night.
guys.